For those who have never played Street Fighter the movie before, it is a offshoot of the Street Fighter series developed in 1995 by Incredible Technologies. They are well, at the time, they were a small developer company that, they created a few games you may have heard of, like Capcom Bowling. They went on to create games like Time Killers and Bloodstorm, and of course,
Bloodstorm.
the hype that they had generated with Time Killers was something that gave them a big presence when it came to arcade operator industry. People said, hey, it's like Mortal Kombat. It's something that's made by Americans, which was not super common for fighting games back in the day. And so Capcom approached them, had them go ahead and create a Street Fighter game. Believe it or not, it has so many concepts that we now kind of take for granted, and things that even that same year, Street Fighter Alpha or Street Fighter Zero, whatever you want to call it, would go on to take advantage of, like chains, to an extent alpha counters, though these ones don't cost any meter, and a few other things that, looking back on it, seems like, hey, wow, these are kind of ahead of their time. In 1995, these were not super common. So what we're here doing is we are actually, as a group, we have the Street Fighter the Movie Discord. We've been talking for months now about, how to break down the game and kind of come up with new tech. Something we've been talking about for years was how could we break this game even further than it already was. We've held multiple in real life tournaments with the help of FDASTA, and of course we have other people like turboslut and the opponent. And of course, Pete, aka FlynnJeux. We've all been working together, trying to popularize this game, and it's really kind of taken off in the past year with the advent of the Discord and just the ability for people to play it online. So, of course, it was only a matter of time we were going to have a Street Fighter the Movie online tournament, and thanks to Byte, we have a really good excuse to do it. We're here trying to generate money for the direct relief. By the way, thank you for the donation, Anonymous, for $20. Basically, we're here to try and bring people together, have them see this game in a serious light, have a chance to really understand what the high level looks like, and also generate some cash for a good cause. A good cause. In this case, of course, COVID. And if there's any better cause at the moment, no offense, but I myself am affected daily by COVID, and I'm sure you guys all are as well. So it's something that we feel passionately about and really wanted to kind of help out with. I won't take up too much time, but I did want to go ahead and introduce another one of our co-hosts, Theo. If you would go ahead and give us a quick rundown. What's your relationship to Street Fighter the Movie?
Hi, I'm Gong Xian, and I'm known as the opponent online, and I've actually been interested in Street Fighter the Movie the game since around $250 from an anonymous. That's quite the submission.
Holy crap! Wow.
Nice.
Wow, we beat the goal. They're gonna have to raise it up again.
Well over.
Well, I think the 1950 was that Angel is gonna have to do the Packy one chip challenge, so somebody probably really wants to see that.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Sorry,
man.
Theo. That was just out of nowhere. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I just happened to be looking at the feed. As I was saying before, I've been playing since on and off as a curiosity since around 2014 or so, and that was with FDASTA and FlynnJeux. I've known them for quite a bit longer, and I believe it was 2017 at MagFest, which is a yearly gaming event held in Maryland, USA. We had a tournament, but it was mostly just for fun. We had no idea the depth of this game. After it concluded, tobemorecrazy came up to us and started showing us all kinds of advanced techniques with Ken. And we became friends very quickly after, and he introduced us into all of the entire world of poverty gaming as it's been known. So not only Street Fighter the Movie the game, but any other less popular fighting games that nonetheless have surprising amounts of depth. So that's what I dedicate all of my spare time to, is helping those kinds of games grow.
That's just yeah. Honestly, everyone in this room and everyone playing in this tournament at the moment is a huge fan of lesser-known fighting games that, we feel maybe kind of got the cold shoulder. They just didn't get the attention they deserved, and I think Street Fighter the Movie is a good candidate for the kind of game that really deserved deserved more attention than what it got. I mean, it was originally going to be the first Street Fighter 3, so you got to give it a little bit of credit for that. So, as I mentioned, we are being hosted by Byte Online, and of course, we're working together with them to try and generate some cash. Before we get started with the bracket, which you can see currently on your screen, also, if you'd like to, at any moment, you can go ahead and look at the bracket. Just type in !bracket, and it'll pop up right there for you in the chat. As I mentioned, I'm going to take one brief moment just to kind of give a quick shout out to Ralph Melgosa. He donated the Street Fighter the Movie arcade marquee, his personal copy, mint, never been opened. It looks beautiful. It's probably the best quality version of this you're ever going to see, and it's straight from the factory. Every person who donates $10 will receive an entry. I mentioned it earlier, but I just wanted to make sure we gave him a shout out. And of course, thank you to Alan Noon for putting us in touch with him and allowing us to, kind of use some of that notoriety he's got to help push this tournament as well. There's plenty of people who we can thank for that as well, and I'm sure we will soon. But for right now, let's go ahead and let's start off. I want to just double check. Do we have turboslut and Biollante? Do we have you guys available? Okay, so let me check the Discord real quick and double check to see who we got. I'll do a quick call.
Biollante's here.
Yeah, Biollante is definitely here. Let me go ahead. And I know I definitely heard turboslut a little while ago, so I'm going to go ahead and head over to Discord and see if I see their match. Just a heads up for y'all, if you are playing your match, give us a minute to get in there so that way we can get the whole thing. After we get done with our first round of winners, we'll go ahead and start playing some of the losers matches offline. If you guys see a match and you want to see that person playing really badly, give me a heads up and I will make sure that their losers match gets on stream. But we are doing best 3 out of 5, so it's not like you're just gonna see people disappear suddenly. And of course, this is a double elimination tournament, something that we're not used to with Street Fighter the Movie tournaments. Almost every one of them has been single limb, so it'll be nice to have that be a little bit different. So real quick, let me just double check if Turbo is available. And if I don't hear anything in the next 2 minutes, I'll go ahead and move on to the next one. The next match after that.
on Fightcade.
You do see him?
Yeah, he just checked in.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm in Fightcade right now. We're going to take a look. If we do run into any problems with issues, desyncs or anything like that, this is a friendly tournament. It's not like there's a giant prize or anything like that. So obviously, we'll go ahead and replay a match within reason. If it's the last round, we'll just play from that last round. Fingers crossed we don't run into any problems. I mean, fingers really crossed. Everything just goes smoothly. This last hour and a half of just practice has worked perfectly. We've had maybe 2 desyncs, and it's been pretty good. So let me go ahead and join that spectator match. And if you would, just go ahead and F3 for me when you guys are ready. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Okay, here comes the first set.
Man, am I excited. Big throw out of the gate.
No, it's the computer.
Oh,
Oh, Blade player, huh?
Blade.
oh man, we got a lot of blades. We've definitely been in the knife
Out
store.
of nowhere.
I think the Blade tech has been only recently discovered.
Everybody's scared of Sagat, I've been told.
Yeah, Sagat is, without question, #1 character, or #2 under Akuma. But he has an enormous set of tools, Sagat does. Not least of which is that
God has an entire Home Depot on it.
But that Evil Eye can stun opponents for a very long time, giving him free reign to do anything he wants.
Biollante takes the first round.
Yeah, Vicky used him to win at the MagFest tournament that we just had, and LordBBH plays Sagat too, I've seen.
Sagat is definitely a real character in this game.
It's got some really, really dumb things I've seen. And you've been playing Blade a little bit too, Charles. You were saying he's like a good counter for Sagat?
That definitely has some issues with characters who can do that.
Right,
Oh,
pressing
there's
start
the
on
eye
this
again.
stage, it
Yeah.
changes up the, as a, not exactly an infinite with the light tiger uppercuts, but it does juggle a very large amount of times. Also, something fun in this stage, you press start here at any time, it changes the image on that main screen to
I love that
Colonel
knife.
Guile making a rude gesture.
And the first round goes to Biollante. I will say, I am genuinely afraid of Biollante's blade, so I do not envy having to fight him. Oh, catches the 3-piece, hits him with the hand and the knife.
I want to add to the screen thing. Not only does pressing start do something, but there's no less than 8 other combinations of buttons that just bring up stuff.
So I only know the one for putting his mask
I
on.
found 3 extra ones that weren't listed on the internet.
The start one's the easiest and therefore the most well known.
Billy, you're gonna have to throw that in the chat. Well, at least in the Discord.
I forget what they are, but it's like medium kick twice and then jab once or something. I'll figure it out later.
Turbo doesn't know how to throw break, does he?
So, for those unaware, throw breaking, the way it works, you have to hold.
good.
Oh, never mind, we proved that wrong. But you have to hold 4 buttons and a direction. You can press and do a direction, but it's a lot harder. So if you predict a throw, probably a wise move to go ahead and just start holding some buttons. Heck, if you want to hold all 6 buttons in a direction, that's probably not a bad idea.
So like you just mash your both palms on the joystick and the buttons if you sense
To
danger.
3?
That's what I do.
It is first to 3, yeah. Well,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
3 out
okay.
of 5.
First to
Yeah,
three.
but if you want
Or-
that sweet reversal damage, you have to know the exact button that the other character uses.
It's true. It's true. The Slam Master, you're gonna need to know your opponent as well as you know yourself.
Yeah, 'cause Blake could basically just keep doing the knife into throw as much as he wants to let him.
So
Yeah, you have to break that.
Yeah.
I got forced to learn how to break that because of you, by the way.
so as you may
Well,
have,
I can't do
may
it
have
with
noticed,
Shredder in tournament fighters, so I'll do it with Blade.
supers tend to be very strong in this game, and there's no doubt if you get caught by a super, there's at least a 30 or 40% chance you're gonna get dizzy, and that means
Unless
more
you're
combos.
Zangief.
Yeah, unless you're Zangief. That's a good point. Yeah, his super never dizzies.
Ah, but can't reverse it though.
That's true.
And oh, you can't escape. You can't reverse any command throw.
I posted in the chat a quick reference for throw mechanics. So
Well, that was. I'm gonna tell you right now. I can appreciate. Blade is not
I
an
can
easy
really
match.
use this.
That was a good match. And I think our next match we'll go ahead and I guess I should just go ahead and get my match out of the way. So I'm gonna shut up, and if you would, zevaeros, go ahead and hop into Fightcade.
I'm already there.
Sweet. Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna quiet up.
So if you guys want to commentate, this is please feel free.
I put in
Yeah, I'm
$10. I want that. I want that marquee.
Oh yeah, that marquee is gonna be a big gift for whoever gets it.
Oh, hey, my fight cake crashed. Good stuff.
Looks like we've got some Honda versus Ken action going here.
We
Charles
should.
always uses that hurricane kick, and he looks like a blender. That hurricane kick for Ken is the Swiss Army knife.
You can jump cancel that,
Yeah,
which is insane.
Well,
It's
you,
like,
you
let's
can
do it.
special cancel it into a jump cancel and then do it again and then do a special cancel.
Yeah, it was 2017. Frank and I were at our setup for Street Fighter the movie, the game, and then To Be More Crazy does all of this after the tournament. We couldn't believe what we were seeing. Remember that, Frank?
Look at
yeah, I
the meter
remember
build.
that.
Look at the meter build.
We were just
That
kind
was
of
when I learned how to actually start playing this game.
Yeah, we were treating this game something like a meme, like everyone else was, and then here's this guy who knows. What else does he know if Ken can do stuff like this?
That stomp is unblockable too, by the way.
It looks
He's
like
having
he's
some
sleeping
trouble
on
here, though.
Honda. Honda's a real force in this game.
I
Oh,
want to
there's
learn
the command throw super. That thing's hard to get out of.
So
You
the-
can't
Yeah, and
escape
then-
at the end.
Toby innovating again, he learned that if you mash the buttons, he actually just keeps doing the throw over and over, like 8 to 10 times.
I didn't know that.
I love this game.
This game is
Yeah,
like
tell
Christmas
Mike Ross
every
that.
day.
so Ken's throw super, he can get more throws?
Yeah.
I'll need to write that down then. Let's set one goes to be more crazy. Or if I just
Oh,
call
I
it-
was talking about Honda. You
Oh,
can do
right,
the
that's-
Ochio body throw over and over
Oh,
again. It's
yeah, that
hilarious.
one.
Yeah, that's the command version where you have to get 3. Master joystick, you get 3 more.
Yeah.
What was that?
You got a charge punch.
I've already noted that too. So for Blades chokehold, you can do the same thing. Master joystick and the chokehold lasts for longer and you get more damage.
And it
as
has a hilarious sound effect.
as noted
Great.
before, though, one of Blade's best super involves a charge motion, back forward. So not optimal to do that if you want to do your super. Same story with
Yeah.
Val. His punch throw, when he does the headbutt 3 times, you can get more, but he has follow-ups. His charge uppercut is more useful there, so I just never do it anymore unless I'm in the corner, because it's going to result in stagger anyways.
You could theoretically
Oh,
Blade get that.
There's the
Oh,
juggle.
wow, ooh, ooh.
Wow.
That was sick.
Fantastic
Never
juggling.
mind whatever I was saying. That was
It's very
beautiful.
difficult to juggle Lee Honda because he's really heavy. His gravity is much higher than everyone else's, as well as the height he goes when he's launched. Must have taken some practice on that.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that
Blade,
DP just didn't make it look like it made any sense.
But it works. That's what matters.
Just standing up
Oh.
against a command for him.
Yeah, you can
The
guide your
entire
Hadoukens
fireball.
in this game, like Rainbow Edition.
He was
Right.
trying to
Only
catch
Ewan
the
can do this. They can steer their Hadoukens. One thing is that if you reflect it with Balrog or Zangief, you can steer them too because they're your property. I made a viral tweet about that. Take the 2 extreme lengths. That's 2-0 for To Be More Crazy so far. He's just doing doing all the hurricane kicks to bleed the build meter.
Went for an interrupt. Those are a little wonky. Some of them are great, some of them are not
Nice.
very good.
And
We tried to juggle off of that.
regular escape command will get you out of the throw and mitigate some damage, but you'll already have taken most of it. But you'll at least not be knocked down at the end.
Don't do that in the corner. You get juggled.
Honda out here in the pizza skirt, getting it done.
The Hawaiian sumo, my man. He meditates, he leaves his body, he comes back with a pizza.
I wish I had that power.
It's
I like
pineapples
the
on
pizza
it.
power, but I don't know how to meditate. And that's
Unblockable sound.
Except it's zevaeros.
Yeah, that stomp was sick.
it's in one of his new abilities.
Oh,
Switching it up to Zangief.
It's just like the movie.
it's a weird one.
Zangief and E Honda fighting in Dulcim Slab.
Look
So
at the
it's
damage
basically
variety.
me
All
when
that
I
did
use
was a
him,
couple of
so-
jump-ins.
Preview of my play here.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, apparently. It works
Like,
pretty
rush
well.
down Geef is real.
See, the fact that
That's an unusual juggle.
when you have a character that can do a roundhouse into a crouching roundhouse, into another crouching roundhouse, into a crouching HP, he's pretty good.
Awesome air SPD.
You can do Mortal Kombat 1 juggles where if you press up forward and HK, you have time when you're coming down to do an FP,
So Honda
and it
there
will
just did a
lead into a
regeneration
combo.
move. It's a move everyone has to regain some amount of life.
Zevaeros, that was not bad, man. Very, very. Considering you don't play the game, that was pretty good. That was pretty nice. Good games, man. Very, very good games.
Man, just busts in here like the Kool-Aid man after he won.
I'm just
That's
saying. I
right.
mean,
I heard
Those
there
were
was
awesome
before
fights,
that.
though. That was great.
okay, so real quick, let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket. And it looks like the next match is going to be Nick Hero versus Mug. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Now, yeah, Honda is no joke. 100 Hands is just so good. Like, it really is.
Useful.
Amazing juggle ability. Meter
That's the
build.
dude that,
It's the best. It's best 100 hand slap outside of CVS 2. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it.
Very, very long hitbox on that. You can hit with your back with the 100 hands if you're positioned just right.
Okay, just waiting for the match to appear. I'll give
I'm here, but I don't see Mug in the looking to play.
Let me take a quick look. Hold up.
Is he Magneto? Because if
Yeah,
so,
it's
it says
Magneto.
It says not available.
Let me double check. Well, worst case scenario, we'll move on to the next match. We'll do another match before we get to you guys. Just
Okay,
we don't want
that's
to. We don't
fine.
want. Mug was here, so yeah, I don't want to.
I pinged her in the Fightcade chat.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, we'll give it another 30 seconds. In the meantime, who would be the next match? Let's take a quick look. Next match is going to be BBH versus Bazard, though I don't think. Oh, that's going to be Sinistar, but that's right. Sinistar is here. So it's going to be Sinistar versus the BBH. By the way, BBH, thank you for joining us. You are a bit of an innovator. Without your video, I don't know if there would have existed any Street Fighter the movie match like combo videos at all before what you made. So that thank you again for taking the time to create that. We'll have to after this match. I would love to hear the situation that led to you actually playing the game and deciding that you wanted to make a combo video for it. So
yeah, I would love to. I would love to talk about it.
Oh, he's in here. Oh, cool.
Okay, so Sinistar.
That's a great video.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Did that
Yeah,
in the
I think
wrong
we might
chat
have to
channel.
Go forward to the next match.
Okay, so I think Sinistar is just not okay. Oh, okay. So Sinistar is in there. So BBH. Oh, there you are. Whoever wants to challenge you does not matter. But just when you get in there, give me a second to join.
Eli says this tournament is fire so far. Thank you.
I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, we've already raised like $500. No, I'm just joking. We haven't raised $500, but that'd be fun.
So, you're not gonna see action like this on stage or screen.
Okay, we got ourselves a match. Let me go ahead and join in. Okay, so we're in and we are ready. So whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and select your characters. Sinistar playing Sagat and BBH playing the classic Boxer versus Sagat match. This, in my opinion, is one of the more interesting matches for Sagat because all of his fireballs suddenly become a liability.
I have to be honest though, this is one of the matchups that I, Balrog main, fear. Because while Balrog is able to answer the fireballs, Sagat has many other things he can use instead.
Sagat is by no means limited to just fireballs. Let's just put it that way. Oh, catches the evil eye.
There you go. Yep, the eye.
Yeah, the eye, he's very susceptible to it.
And if just one of those fireballs should get through, Balrog is a long stagger character, so he's susceptible to even more if the positioning is right.
Ooh, BBH goes through with the armor from his super.
Yeah, and at mid-range, Sagat's got the infinite with his fireballs. He just lands one.
Balrog is one of the characters susceptible to that.
Shouts to Akuma in the background trying to find the bathroom.
Akuma is looking for a purpose in life.
Akuma lost his cell phone.
That's how I walk around the house all day.
Desperately looking for his contact.
Just confused. Yeah, that does look. He looks like he's in a rush.
Yeah, with my hands up and that weird like.
He doesn't even care about this. Doesn't even care about this melee.
Catches the. Okay, so first match goes to BBH. Will Sinistar stick with Sagat? Yeah, looks like it. Okay.
He's just trapping with Arcane in his sex gym.
One of my favorite things about this game that I think gets mentioned a lot is there's no character locks here. Win or lose, you're allowed to pick a new character, which is very convenient for tournaments in person.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Thought ahead.
One of the first games that did it too.
But did they do it on purpose or was it an accident?
Just a heads up, Ralph was saying
I think you could do in Bloodstorm.
He's like, I can't believe how crazy this is. So we've impressed the developers. That's good.
Mission accomplished.
Pew pew. One of my favorite weird bits of trivia about this, well, I guess it's about the movie in general, but the actor who plays Balrog is now a dentist, I think.
I mean, yeah, why not?
He's credited as Grand Bush, which is one of my favorite. Well, if not birth name, then alias, pen name.
Yeah.
Is that the Alan Smithy? Is that what he's going for?
Sinistar played a very patient match just now, and it was working out until the end. I thought we were going to see that super from Balrog blow into the fireballs. I'm surprised we didn't, but...
Sinistar is getting meter very, very quickly here.
Yeah.
And of course, now he's got super. Does the fireball super.
Let's go for the chip. Play it safe. Oh, that was a
How tricky would it be to just bounce those fireballs back? Oh.
Theo, you would know
doable.
better than anyone. How easy is it to reflect all of the fireballs from Sagat's super?
Just mash on reaction.
Okay, so it is mashable.
Because it's an odd number of fireballs. So one of them will go through, but the rest will affect it to themselves.
Beige got up too. Sinistar making this not easy. I will say right now, this is not exactly a simple matchup. I am curious to see what Sinistar is going to do with this last round. Will he stick with? Oh, he does. He sticks with the top tier.
Alright, so got played by Bustudi, and video game players may recognize him in his more recent role as the code talker for Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain.
Oh, I didn't know that was him.
One of the best parts of that game.
If anyone would like to know, Ralph and Alan are both watching, so feel free to give your shout-outs.
Thank you for making this game. It is incredible.
Thank you for this beautiful gift.
Yeah, seriously.
The technology is incredible.
That's
Yeah,
This might
exactly.
legitimately be my favorite fighting game at this point.
Alan Noon, you are my hero.
It's up there. And
I'm no
So
longer
Sagat taking it back, Sinistar taking it around.
It's one of my favorite guys on Twitter.
I'm really hoping somebody takes down the helicopter soon.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to see Sagat go for the eye more. I feel like you catch a good eye and you can take off like a chunk of the life
Just
bar.
for a good eye, you get a free combo. Stun, very long stun. It's not even a stagger either.
How unsafe is the eye if you whiff it?
I wouldn't say very. the real downside to the eye is that you can't use uppercuts during it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
By selecting to use the evil eye, you pretty much have to just stick with tiger knees.
Oh, it's not special cancelable.
Wow.
I've
I've had that happen many times, actually.
Very,
evil eye into supers chunk of damage.
Oh, hello, Alan Noon in the chat.
Amazing.
You haven't said it enough yet. This is one of the finest fighting games to ever come out. I am not exaggerating. It's my favorite fighting game, bar none. It's the first expectations of how fighting games should work, and yet it works.
Purposely or an accident, yeah. I know they didn't have a lot of time to make this.
Yeah, it's hard to get around that.
Super
move.
Oh my god, that was so
Wow.
crazy. That was so
That was
close.
sick.
Sinistar,
That was
for coming in at the last minute, man. You did a really good job there. Honestly, that was very impressive. So don't thank you. And of course, remember this is double limb, so don't head anywhere. I think we've got Mug back, so I think we'll go ahead and do. Let me see if I can figure out. Let's look at the bracket real quick. So Nick Hero, of course you are here. Mug, are you available? Let me just give you a quick out in the.
Give me a bit in the Fightcade chat.
Okay, cool. Well, that was that
Well,
was
I'm usually
5
sorry.
minutes ago. Yeah, it's no big deal. That's fine. Let me. I should probably just be calling these matches in the Fightcade. Honestly, that would make more sense.
If you want to ping them on Discord and I'll ping them on Fightcade, that's cool.
Okay, cool. Well, I already did this one, but still,
Sure.
yeah, next one. Thank you.
Hopefully I'll be around.
Ralph is saying all the pain and suffering we went through was worth it to watch you guys play. If that don't make you feel good, I don't know what will. So.
Yeah, that's great.
On Time Killers? Because, oh man, I played a few games of that. Not very well.
All right, he did send me the invite to the game.
Bloodstorm is legitimately a good game, though.
Oh, Overlord, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you appreciate all the the time and effort I spent. That Persona actually gave me permissions to like go ahead and put that up back in the day. I was like one of the biggest combo videos I ever got. So I appreciate you liking it especially. So thank you.
Hey, Nick
We're
and
ready when
Bug
you are,
ready.
Charles.
I am in and ready whenever you guys are.
You
ready.
haven't switched the screen over.
Did you update the scores?
I have
Or-
not updated the scores
Okay.
yet. No.
I can update
Oh, we
the
got our
scores.
first Akuma mirror.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Charles, can you
Gotta
give
have
me
fireballs.
privileges to edit the bracket, or is that
I
possible?
can. You shouldn't have to. You should be able to just report scores if I remember correctly.
Just to say, I'm gonna update the scores if you aren't able to.
Sure. Yeah. I'll go ahead and see if I can switch it up in a second.
I really
Oh,
wish
the
we had a
danger.
third Akuma in the background of the stage, but they were smart enough not to do that.
It would be really amazing if it only happened if there were 2 Akumas. That would be way better.
Yeah.
So that
Mr.
makes
Noon, you
more
got any of that source code?
sense. Very quick.
I would love rollback netcode for this game. But we are using Fight as rollback netcode, but natively.
Native. We need native. It's not good enough.
I'd love nothing more than to play this on Switch and have it with me at all times. Oh,
And being able to play this on Switch, what a world.
Yeah,
We
you
need
could
to port this to Doom.
everyone's the easiest
Port
to
this to
time.
Doom.
Ooh, catches the air fire. So for those unaware, if you catch a person in the air with an attack, you get a free cancel. So if you catch an air fireball, you can press another button right afterwards, and it's no big deal.
All of the taunts are infinite if you get them in the corner, but only in the corner because it doesn't push them back, so he's allowed to continue it.
Immediate
Yeah,
switch
MK on
is,
Doom is really good.
That hitbox on that sweep is interesting.
yeah,
So
that's-
Mug switching
that's
over to
good.
Sagat. I don't see a lot of Sagat versus Akuma. This is not really that common a match.
And they both share top tier.
That guy will. Oh, catches the evil eye. Oh, just barely misses a follow up.
Well,
Barely didn't get the connection.
Cut out
on
there.
That could have been fatal.
Oof.
Press start to make that happen. You can match it so he's stuck on 1 frame or 2.
Ouch.
Nick has been pioneering the multi DP throw escape and setup, and honestly, it is really good. And he
That's
catches
the
the
infinite.
infinite.
All you can do is just hope they mess up. It does happen occasionally.
Well, no, I mean it's not. I mean it's not so much like it's very easy to do. It is hard enough where you could mess up.
It does require
Yeah,
a
the
second.
spacing can be off.
Corner first.
Switches to Cammy. Are we gonna see some shenanigans with choke?
Right.
Hell yeah.
So she has a choke hold that was added for this game where she catches them in a whip and strangles them. And if you can repeat it within 5 frames, it's infinite. Very difficult to do though. Certainly not as easy as that one.
Mug's on match point now, fighting for their life, right?
It's one of the few throws where you can stay in after you do it too.
That are real infinite. It is, but timing is very tight on it.
Alan Noon says they made the graphics for Akuma's fireball by soaking a tennis ball in gasoline and lighting it on fire in the IT parking, Incredible Technologies parking lot one night. That's what we
amazing.
call ingenuity.
I'm just
So
gonna
the
say right
fire-
now.
So the flame was just rotated? That's brand new trivia. I don't think I read that thread.
It looks pretty good.
I might steal that technique for something.
Mug,
Yeah, but they
I
can
will tell you right
produce
now,
very
Nick
quickly.
has been kind of whooping my butt, so I'm not surprised. He is primed up and ready to go. But do not go anywhere. Obviously, we still have the second set of matches in losers, so don't run off. And it looks like we've got Billy versus Mr. Dasta here. I'm gonna go ahead and fix the
Oh,
bracket
that's
too.
me.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen then.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop playing
play quick.
Bloodstorm.
I played a couple rounds with Nick before this tournament, and that Akuma is no joke.
Yeah, no, his Akuma is definitely no joke. I would not be super
Damn, I'm
confident.
on the right side.
scores.
Hate being on the right side.
That was three up for Nick.
There's no command for
Oh.
that, I think.
Oh, I can't full screen. Oh, okay.
Just post that here.
Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. It's not updating for some reason.
Oh shit.
Just
Okay.
give me 1 second.
Do we
I
need to
promise I'm
reconnect this?
No,
sounds,
it's just my
oh.
my thing's being weird. Give me 1 second. Okay, now it's going. So give me just one more sec. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
And we're starting with
So
Okay,
this is an
Nice.
interesting match. Having been a Zangief player for a while, I can tell you, Geef is very good at dodging things. Extremely good at dodging things, in fact. So this could be kind of a tough one for people who don't have like a projectile. Ooh, catches the interrupt.
Weird, he contorted his body into shapes that make it easier for him to low profile things. And it's
Ooh, catches the crouch, jump roundhouse, crouching fierce, crouching light, crouching medium. Wow.
I think there was a desync.
Oh, darn it.
Desync. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. If we got desync, we got
First one
desync.
of the 20.
We can restart.
Yeah, let's just restart it real quick. Hit F3. Yeah.
Yeah, player 1 can press F3.
Oh, is that how?
Happens.
I actually exited.
That's cool. It's cool.
Ruh-roh.
It happens. I mean, what do you
Sorry
want?
about that. My mouse literally fell off my desk.
That's just how hype it is.
I like how that's gonna be the reason that all these things happen. Frank's mouse fell off the desk, so you know.
I'm going to put it on my other the other desk in this room now.
No, take the win, Blitz.
Yeah.
I never take the win.
Well, I mean, half the fun is playing. I'm not, you know. I gotta figure out how the heck to give Theo the ability to report scores here.
But yeah, Bison and Zangief are both characters that want to be the oppressive ones, which is kind of weird because
Listen, as a
Zangief can just
collaborator.
jump and hit normals, whereas Bison has to charge a lot of things. But there's also weird hitbox things with Bison, where like Zangief things
So,
go
if
through.
I'm joining the match right now. Should be in there in just a second.
Can I see it?
I can see it. Yep. Hold up.
What's now?
We'll just
There
have
we go.
3
It's good.
when
It's
you.
good. It's good. It's good.
Okay. Good.
I like the robot Zangief from Marvel vs. Street Fighter.
you
Yeah,
say
Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter.
you thinking Mecha Zangief?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mecha Geef.
I like this version of Zangief's theme. Very MIDI.
Ah.
Didn't expect to have a DC so early on though.
First one of the tourney. I'll interrupt.
Oh.
That Bison slide is sneaky, but it is not safe.
Damn.
That lightning, on the other hand, is pretty safe.
Something you should do at the end of your combos. You can use it as OPZMA.
That long-haired guy in the bottom left donated $10. Thank you.
Must be Gong Qian, just stand a chance.
Silver Strike Bowling
Shit.
donated 50. I think I know who that might have been. Geef Dizzy.
Gong Qian, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
catches the 4-piece.
Ah.
That super's gonna
Oh
come
my-
out any second now.
Whew. Oh my goodness gracious. So first round goes to Mr. Dasta.
I know Frank was thinking it. He's like, let me build a little meter and do that super instantly.
Keep playing Zangief's theme, I don't mind. I like it.
Yeah, Lobo did, I should say, the actor who plays Geef did play Lobo also. He's also Leatherface.
What?
Yeah, he's Leatherface in the new
Oh,
ones.
correct.
Oh,
Oh, auto correction on that. All supers that track
Oh, that's wrong.
correct. It's quite the sight if you're not used to it.
Geef playing
Yeah.
smart, trying to basically just poke out, which is really what you want to do with Geef, no matter what. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, pokes and trades, and look at the life bar already. Well, that super
My
didn't help. but-
favorite super, and typically that causes dizzy at the end, but
Damn.
Geef is just very hardy.
I see.
Dasta up 2.
Oh.
Billy
Fun.
playing Geef, and I will tell you right now, I do feel like Geef can win this. It's not impossible for him to pull a comeback here at all. Especially with these juggles I'm seeing. Man, these juggles are just ridiculous.
Yeah, he's just gotta watch out for the lightning. Everything else he's got an answer for. And that answer seems to be crouching jab.
Damn.
It's just that dumb
keep-
hitbox and that lightning.
I keep trying to counter.
Oh, that was nice.
Wow.
So the
Beats
green
the-
jumps are interrupt moves, which are essentially alpha counters. moves you do during block stun to hit back. Except in this game, they're completely free. There's no cost to it at all, like Street Fighter Alpha.
Yeah, they're just guard canceled.
Yeah, I would say this game was the first, well,
Tim?
the first Street Fighter game to try and do like straight up guard cancels.
This was right after Darkstalkers, right?
Yeah, I would think. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Darkstalkers was 94. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was.
This game is, if you try to play this like Street Fighter, you're going to have a hard time. But this is an anime fighting game in disguise. Everything about it will make sense.
Damn.
Billy anti-airing.
Canceling, juggling.
Oh, just barely gets caught. Billy fighting for his life here.
Match point for F Dasta.
Damn it.
Is this the first Street Fighter with EX moves? Yeah, I would probably give it to him.
You're thinking of the version.
Yeah, the home version is.
Well, I mean, if you count the shadow moves, I guess that's the thing. It all comes down to, do you consider shadow moves to be EX moves?
Damn.
Yeah, it's a common misconception is that this arcade
Keeping it alive. Billy, okay, so we'll see. I'm assuming Frank's probably going to stick. Yep, yeah, there we go. These are two character specialists. They're sticking with them.
As I was saying earlier, right, the home versions on PS1 and Saturn are a completely separate game made by Capcom themselves, and it's essentially Super Turbo but much slower paced. This
has bad timing.
Completely different.
Oh, that was a nice attempt, though. I don't think the Lariat has enough invincibility.
It can work. It's just not likely. That's all.
Lariat is a fickle mistress. Sometimes it just beats everything, sometimes it just loses. I would love to have a hitbox viewer. If anyone in the chat's willing, I think we'd all be willing to help out with any way we possibly could to get a hitbox viewer for this game.
I'm afraid, though, if we get a hitbox viewer, we'll be mortified to find out.
I mean, you know, like...
especially push boxes.
Ah, damn.
He skipped Dizzy. And that's the set
good game.
For Frank.
That was a crazy match. That was really, really good. Billy going down, but of course this is 3 out of 5, as mentioned. Let me go ahead and report those scores, and then our next match is going to be DragonCharlz versus LordBBH. And if someone would et them for me, I'd appreciate it immensely.
Yo, that was sick.
Find them. Where am I at?
I don't know.
Thanks.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and...
This is going to be a fun match. DragonCharlz and BBH having history in other games, particularly Fighter's History Dynamite, I believe Breaker's Revenge, Jackie Chan Fist of Fire.
This is one of those matches I wish I had a wrestling bell for.
Okay, so hold up. Before you guys start playing, wait until I get in there. Hold up. Okay, I am in, so you guys can go ahead and do what you're doing. Now, both of these players are pretty famous for their exploits.
Hold on, how do you restart? I got the wrong character.
Oh, okay, just F3.
F3? Okay. Sorry about that.
Weird.
Sorry, yeah. That when you're trying to pick a secret character, it can be a little bit difficult. We're friendly here. We're not gonna we're not gonna say it's.
Oh my
god.
gosh. I think my inputs are messed up.
Double check your inputs real quick. I understand. Just give me 1 second, BBH.
Okay, we're going to do button checks.
That's a good point. We could do a quick button check just to make sure that that DragonCharlz's buttons are working.
Okay, it's good now.
Okay, so do you want just F3 it real quick?
Okay, another reset.
If it fails again, I'm just gonna pick a different character.
Okay. Oh, we lost the music. Oh man, how did that happen? How did we do that?
Started game too quickly. The music just doesn't play.
Nice.
It comes back. That's a known glitch.
Ooh, arcane.
we got our first arcane of the tournament.
This is a very arcane
the
choice.
only arcane of the tournament.
Solana can be pretty good though.
There's 3 extra characters, F7, Arcane, and Kyber, and they're all different versions, different takes. Oh my goodness, he catches the glitch. He catches the block damage glitch. I cannot believe that actually happened. Holy crap.
If you hold back to block and you get in a command throw that causes the...
Oh no, come on.
You get caught in command that causes that. You take any other hits on that. The defending player will block, but they're going to take full unprorated damage. So the only thing you can do is not hold back.
Yeah.
combine it with something like, say, one of Blade's supers, and, well...
The desync choke.
Oh, stop it, bees! Get out!
Never ever jump in and say, God, the evil eye will get you. If the Tiger Uppercut does not.
Oh, come on!
You can do it.
Oh, come on! Okay, well, that was one match in. One match
That
in.
looks cool, though.
But yeah, out of all the Bison Troopers,
So
I think
BBH,
Inspector Gadget
you're
might
up
be the
one.
worst one.
Oh, wait, no. Did the match just continue?
They're still going.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Okay. Well, in that case, then we didn't get to see the whole thing, but it was at least it didn't completely desync.
BBH took set 1.
Okay, so we've seen Arcane, and we've seen the most advanced Arcane I have ever seen in my life already. That is just absolutely amazing.
And earlier we were just doubting Arcane's overall play.
Oh, I was talking tons of
Team best from that, but
This is what I expect from Charles.
this Dragon
Oh, teleport into the eye.
is from now fame.
I like how his leg sounds like a forklift.
It probably is a forklift sound.
Yeah, it's a forklift motor in there, just in his knee.
Arcane would be a good choice to get the glitch damage.
My brain keeps telling me to do like a Psycho Crusher after that lightning, but I know that's not how that works.
You're dying because he got stared at.
I guess he did see that.
Yeah, I feel like the Inspector Gadget arms aren't very good with this character. The lightning is lightning, of course.
The kick doesn't seem too bad, though.
It's kind of slow, though. I mean, it seems like it has some uses, but are they really useful uses?
Set 2
I don't know.
Arcane bucket from World Heroes Project.
Oh, there we go. Now we got the real cheap stuff.
Gonna bust out the
yeah,
salad
I've seen
shooter
this.
now. There it is.
Crouching HP.
How many of those do you think you could get at once?
4 or more times.
The audience.
You can get probably 5.
Also, it's
This
interesting
is a
thing.
throw.
This game did get a Japanese release, but it uses the American character names for Vega, Balrog.
Well, it's appropriate. It's after the movie. It's got to be that, right?
It didn't make those changes, and neither does this game. There was an explanation for the Japanese players.
DragonCharlz making this look pretty even right now. Good gracious.
Oh, that hitbox on that eye though.
Ooh.
Wow.
The 3-piece.
And that's gonna be the round.
And that's set 1.
Okay, so we got ourselves a match here. Let's see what happens.
See, now it's for real.
Basically calling this Capcom vs SNK2.
I just want to see CVS 2 Sagat with Evil Eye.
That was nuts.
Has eyes on the back of his head. That's how he's able to still hit him.
Yo, it's the same button for Vega, too, isn't it? Crouching Heavy Punch.
That is one of his best normals. That is 100% correct.
Well, I mean, that's the CVS2 button, right?
Well, it's that and Crouching Medium Punch. Those are the two big ones for him.
Okay.
But
Plus you can roll
Crouching
cancel.
Heavy is really good.
Oh.
There goes the mask.
So Vega can throw his mask and
BBH.
he can get them back with the Rolling Crystal Flash, but not having those things makes no difference whatsoever. It doesn't affect his damage, it doesn't affect his range, even though he has no claw.
It's
You think the
pretty
hitbox is the
amazing.
same without the claw?
It is exactly the same, no matter what your armor status makes no difference.
Oh.
You may have noticed that when Vega takes a hit to his mask, it makes a metal clanging sound.
Oh my goodness gracious, that was just insane.
That was close.
That was a very close match.
I thought
Oh
for
my
sure you had that round.
I'm gonna
Good games.
I will say, yeah, that's pretty amazing match there. Like I said, DragonCharlz with the only Arcane we'll probably see in this event. So that was really impressive.
Okay.
The swings and roundabouts of Street Fighter, the movie, the game.
Riz
The
1.
MVP hitbox of the entire day.
It will be
Please,
Riz1.
available.
For those
That shouldn't pick Arcane.
well, I mean, hey, hold up. Let's be clear. You made Arcane look real good, and you did the glitch. That's a moral victory, okay?
That was like a race car driver getting a Honda Civic on track day.
Yeah, I will say this is actually probably better than we expected Fightcade to run tonight, but yeah, we did have a little bit of lag during that. I mean, what can you do? I mean, it's free 99.
I think we're kind of far from each other too. I think
That's
he's
true.
like-
Yes, that's a very, very good
Because I'm
point.
East Coast, he's I think middle somewhere.
Biollante is my favorite character in Alpha 2. And in Ultra Street
Biollante.
Fighter for a short time I played that.
Oh, just as a heads up, I should have mentioned this at the opening of the tournament, but if you aren't playing without run ahead, we have found that for whatever reason it seems to cause issues if you have run ahead turned on. I'm just giving you a heads up. I apologize. I should have said that earlier.
I said stuff.
There's some games on Fightcade that won't even run with that on. We found out.
Okay, good.
Like
So run ahead.
Kuga.
And I know for a fact DragonCharlz had run ahead turned off because we had tested it the other day.
It would be best if it was turned off. It has consequences.
I am in, so you guys are ready.
Theo, the man, the myth, the legend.
The Balrog that I hate fighting.
Oh, some other Bison play.
Yeah,
Make me proud.
Rizwan is a Bison diehard. He runs the Dr. Pepper's Discord, and you can guess Bison is the Discord icon.
Perfect. He's probably better at Bison in every other game than I am.
Well, this is
And then maybe this one. I don't know.
Theo using those turnaround punches. Now, for whatever reason, Rog has 3 different turnaround punches and the old turnaround punch as well. And you guys may notice the dulcet tones, the amazing music that is Street Fighter the movie when you pick a song that isn't the default song.
Isn't it great? But I believe that's an emulation glitch, because typically when it played 2 tracks at the same time, and then warp the other one.
You know, I'm actually curious if you guys, Alan and Ralph, if you're here and still watching, if you can confirm, does that happen on real hardware? I haven't had a chance to test it on real hardware since I learned the codes. Armor hit. Oh, catches with
It's very hard to do anything about that super.
And I'm just going to tell you right now, for those who are wondering, hey, why aren't you punishing the Rog super? It has armor. If you try to punish it, it can be pretty serious.
It has invincibility frames, it has armor, it auto-corrects.
Now, this is a match that Theo has played quite a bit of. Tries to go for the cross-up.
I feel like the opponent with Balrog doesn't have a bad matchup.
There's one
I was
playing
wrong.
that smart game, trying to keep a distance and throw those fireballs. Smart move.
Yeah, Alan says he doesn't recall any glitches related to the music. So
Okay, so there we go. We got a
emulation problem.
That's what I remember.
Who do we know who can fix the emulation?
Literally no one.
I can do it. Give me like a decade.
All right, you're on.
Oh, catches the throw. Theo trying to play very safely, which is smart in this matchup. You want to abuse that headbutt because headbutt is no frickin' joke.
This is version 1.12.
The headbutt has invincibility.
Jean-Claude does not have a gun, but he does have the handcuffs.
Yeah, he's got the handcuffs.
And he has exploding sonic booms.
that one always boggled my mind too.
Oh, what version of FBA? I can't read.
It's 2.97.44. Oh, and Theo at the last second with the regen.
That crafty motherfucker.
Wow.
He told me he was gonna try that. I didn't believe him.
Talk about smart play.
That's not the only shady thing he has up his sleeve. He told me before this tournament, he's like, I'm gonna come up with a whole bunch of things that I shouldn't be getting away with and see if it works.
See, every character in this game has a regen mapped to multiple buttons or just charging one button, and if you have a super bar, you can get your life.
Oh my god. Can Theo... Oh, see, yeah, the jump back fireball. It is no joke.
I should have did that. Damn.
There goes the helicopter.
Well, the helicopter has been exploded.
There we go.
At least until the next round.
But how do you explode the people?
You're asking that at the one time that Theo can't answer.
Yeah, you'll have to tell us that because it's the one thing I don't know about this game, I think.
Oh wow! Almost catches through
Got the
it.
tail end.
Oh wow! That two-piece hurt. Oh my goodness.
Can Akuma do a full corner carry into that infinite?
What do you mean corner carry? Can he just do
like a corner juggle?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he can do that.
Does he even need to be in the corner to get the infinite out of it?
He can. Well, the problem is it wouldn't be an infinite because eventually the pushback would push you completely back. But that
If
would
it's
be
on
like
the same screen, you can do it.
there was going to be like 100 hits to get to that point anyway.
If the screen is scrolling, you can't make it.
Theo playing a safe game here.
Theo using the almost projectile-like hitbox of the charge moves to try and play it safe.
That charge uppercut is incredibly good.
Yeah, that's a really good move.
Whew, these matches are very intense. Oh my goodness gracious, going right for Sagat. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. This is going to be interesting.
Theo didn't used to use that uppercut a lot, and now that he's peppering it in more, it's completely changed his game.
Yeah, for those who were wondering why we were playing 3 out of 5s, this is why.
Hey, Akuma's not in the film?
If only. He's in the
I
comic
think
book
Akuma
sequel.
was one of their fight choreographers.
Oh, that's
the guy
right.
That was hiding. Yeah, Ernie Rice Sr., right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah. Big fan of that guy.
Can you
Especially when he
imagine
appeared
the
in Surf
alternate
Ninjas.
universe? Can you imagine the alternate universe where we got Gerald Okamura as Akuma?
Hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, gets to reflect. So, right now, both players realizing that they do not want to be in each other's range. Both these guys can hurt you real bad. Here's one fighting for his life here, going for that hyper fighting. He's brought back his hyper fighting skills. He's like, no, we can throw some fireballs.
Riz 1 tries the eye, does not get it.
Just barely misses the eye again.
Just staying barely out of range.
Both players having super. Oh, catches the super, but what will happen? Oh, with 3 seconds left. Yep. There we go. Yep. We're all tied up. We're all tied up.
I thought Theo was going for something, but I think he's saving it. Off of that big stupid super with the uppercut at the end, if they don't poke out of it, he gets a command grab.
Wow.
So you probably won't see it during this tournament, but you can explode all those background characters just for no reason in particular.
Oh, that was a catch. Whatever that was.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
What? Oh, he just lived through that. He's like, nah, I'm alive.
That's fighting spirit, my friends.
They got that guts rating.
Going down to the wire here.
And that eye is pretty safe if you whiff it.
And it's got a big hitbox, so how are you getting
Tiger
around
rushing
it?
boxer.
You're playing a losing game here. You can't.
Oh!
There you go.
It's funny as heck, but he is letting Sagat build meter.
Yeah.
I think he's warping it.
Oh, see, he's like, this is your game to lose. Who will win? The one who has to press 2 buttons, or the one who has to do quarter circle motions? Ooh, man, using the crouching roundhouse to cover up.
Ooh,
that.
Wow!
That was an answer if I've ever seen one.
Hmm.
Oh my!
Nice juggle.
With 1 second, wow, with 0 seconds.
Not a timer scam.
Theo's timing is exquisite.
They're on match point. Patient Theo's a weird thing. Sometimes you're like, what is he doing? And then sometimes it all just works out.
I'm just gonna say, whatever he's doing, it's been working.
This is the computer he's compiling.
God.
Like, you see that uppercut?
Playing patty cake looks like.
Yeah. Oh,
Clearly
wow!
input reading.
Okay, that was the thing.
Oh, this is not a. This is
Oh,
not.
the G
Yeah.
might be dead.
Oof, no.
Oh my God, so close.
Oof.
Oh, holy
Computer
crap.
crashed.
That was scary.
Yeah,
Oh
they
my-
called
Good game.
We did clip that. I'm gonna have to post that, or Theo, you're gonna have to post that. I think you should post that. That was just absolutely brilliant.
I did a lot of things in that.
Yeah, that was a damn good fight.
God,
Congrats
Hey,
to
Charles,
game-
what was that
good game,
hashtag again?
It's
while we're at
Street
it?
Fighter the movie. Street Fighter the movie is all you need. If you do that while you're donating, it will go ahead and I'll add that to the list of entries. Of course, every multiple of 10. So if you donate $20, you get 2 entries. $50, you get 5 entries. You know. So okay, let's take a look at the bracket and see who's up next. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be Pete versus Plasma. And I'll just go ahead and I'll join in whenever you guys get that started. I'm just going to say, though, by the way, Theo, if you were going to lose, that was definitely not a bad way to go out. And it's not like it's over. Thankfully, unlike most years where we run this, this is a double limb. So I would not be surprised to see you come back. I mean, that was just amazing performance. I am about to join in. I'll be in just 1 second, guys.
Theo, I just want to say GG's. That was crazy, dude. What the hell was
I was using all of my knowledge to get in there, but
he was playing out of his mind. That was a really... Oh, we got our F7 versus Sawada match.
So FlynnJeux had some doubts.
Is this okay?
But at the very last
Oh yeah, of
minute,
course. We don't ban. We're not banning F7.
How do you... Is there code?
yes,
There's a code.
Yeah, it's one of those like
Can't-
Ryu
can't ban happiness.
Biollante Ryu things, except
one each.
different.
I tried to find that for like 12 years.
Here it is here.
Seriously.
You can find all of my notes that I've been gathering for the last year or so, since around March.
Pete doing a great job blocking those kicks from Sawada.
It also includes
Oh,
information.
catches the jump into super, but somehow it misses the end. That was really weird. I almost
Where did
wonder if
this
that was like
information
hip
come from?
perforation or something.
Plasma sword
To the
is
wire.
the best.
Oh, nice!
Whoa.
I was saying earlier, Sawada's he's considered mid-tier as heck, but Plasma Sword really makes him go. Sawada's strength is in the air, actually.
Yeah, he's one of those characters that's like, if he catches you in the air, it's seriously gonna be hard times for you coming forward.
He has some infinites against characters in the corner if their hitbox while crouching is too tall.
Oh, the choke.
So we got 1 up for Pete. Now F7, if you guys are unaware, actually is an amalgamation of all of the Bison Troopers into one character. But we discovered a glitch today, or I should say Pete did. For whatever reason, if you decide to go ahead and use the flame moves that are from Kyber, he will lose his ability to throw knives. Though, actually, looks like that time it worked. Or I guess it must be
You have to use the overlapping one.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Going
yeah,
for the
now Pete
infinite.
has no
Oh my
knives.
goodness. Oh my. Oh. Whew.
Oh, nice. Hit him with that morning breath.
Oh, that's how you blow up those guys.
3 and FC2. Tied to F3? Yes, you do need to put the F7 code each time, I believe.
Whew. Okay.
Or
Plasma is starting to catch some serious air to ground setups for the infinite.
I haven't actually checked, but if you don't move your cursor, just press low kick, low punch again on Blade. You should get F7 again, but I haven't confirmed.
He has
Oh my
both
God.
the taser
What did I
and the
say?
lightning. I didn't know that.
Oh, the super armor! Oh, gets caught with the tail end. Whew! Man, F7 making this not easy.
Beats up too. This could be it.
Plasma switching to the Bison match.
I've never seen him play Bison before.
I have seen him play Bison recently. I should say I've seen Plasma play Bison recently and has had absolutely no trouble making Bison look really, really good. Plasma is definitely a really good competitor when it comes to Bison.
Yeah, I've only known him as a Sawada loyalist.
Yeah.
Both players have to watch that lightning now, though. That hitbox is big and it stays out a long time.
And you just found the realest fighting game.
Oh, that can be blocked from those hits.
Not that Revelator isn't real.
Oh my goodness gracious. Just like fucking Jedi lightning.
I have to remember that jump kick to scissor kick thing.
You know, that is an untested move. We have not messed around too much with the flames, and I will say, oh my, whoa! Plasma making that look real good. That was crazy. I don't even understand how the way the super hit that way. Pete playing kind of out of his mind, honestly. I'm gonna say right now,
Yeah, this is the best we have ever seen.
I'm gonna say Pete is looking real good right now.
Scary.
Wow!
Oh my goodness! Catches the super. Whew, Plasma back on the board.
Damn.
Ouch.
Oh, desync? Or it just messed up the input?
The input,
Probably
input
just
messed
it
up.
up.
Okay.
I've never once gotten the input to work, and I assumed that the code just wasn't real.
Pete just so hype right now. He's having a hard time doing it.
Fortunately, this game is very, very fast to start up, so resets like this are no problem at all.
Yeah, the game in general, as 3 out of 5, is still faster than most other games at 2
Alright,
out
I'm
of
just
3.
gonna stick with Blade, my bad.
You're just gonna go to Blade? Is it a 3 tries and you're out situation?
May as well be.
That's a good ruler with
I got
top,
nervous.
actually.
Okay, well there you go, okay. Anyway, it should be Blade. That's your main, right? So, Plasma opting for the quick rush down using the over. Now, the best part about those scissor kicks is they have some very surprising crush abilities. They will beat mids like it's no problem whatsoever. So this rush down, while it may not seem like insanely safe, is actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, like that and all of those different scissor kicks go different distances and have different hit
Nice.
properties. So you can really mix up with just scissor kicks. And then there's the secret one where if you negative edge the button, you go really high. I don't know why I keep calling it a secret, it's there. Oh, the F7 key smooths pixels, apparently.
Oh, okay.
It's renaming after a deep paint. It's like wasn't it also the story behind Guybrush's name?
Yeah, Guybrush.
Yeah, on Amiga.
Oh, wow!
Guy.
Deep Paint was really popular.
Yeah, there is a donation link. If you'd like to donate, make sure that you you put in hashtag Street Fighter the movie to be entered for the marquee. But here is the link. Feel free to please go ahead and donate. Wow, just in the past hour and a half, we've gotten another $500, so that's pretty good. Plasma playing very safe.
Damn it, Streetwise pulling out the Tuesday quip. Now
That's true, it
nobody
is-
else can use it.
Oh!
I've resisted doing that this entire time.
Good throw escape.
I was waiting.
Oh. Whew, Whew, this is coming down.
Match point for Plasma.
Pete fighting for his life. Plasma about to take it if he can take this round.
Plasma seems a lot more focused these last few rounds.
Yeah, if either one
God,
of these
the
characters
cross-up.
establishes too much momentum, it's
Did
really
you see
hard
the
to get back
cross
on.
up?
Wow.
Oh
I
my
thought that-
God, that was an insane match. Good lord.
Wow.
Holy crap. Okay, yeah, these... Once again, Pete, I don't think you need to feel bad. That was just absolutely ridiculous match.
Oh my God, Pete, that was terrifying.
I was scared I wasn't even playing.
Holy crap, Pete stepped it way up. Good stuff. That is, I don't know what to do against F7. I've never played F7.
Okay.
I don't know what F7 does. I'm scared now.
Literally no one has.
I'm really tempted to say, do we just play every match on stream? Like, let's be honest, these have all been so hype. I don't really want to miss any of these. We have until midnight.
Why not?
Yeah, let's just, you know what, let's just keep it
Go
going.
for it.
So that means our next match, let's go ahead and move over to the loser side. Give me 1 second while I pull it up.
zevaeros says that they need to drop out. So I guess turboslut gets the buy there.
Okay. Let me go ahead and update the brackets here. I've been trying to keep those up to date, so I apologize if you're following along and it's a little behind. Okay, so that means that it's going to be Mug versus Sinistar.
I am
So
Sinistar.
the
Run, coward.
Yeah, you can do it way better than me.
I have to admit that was pretty lousy on my end.
2 and I bottom of losers bracket.
Okay, I'm just waiting for... Yeah, no, I'm shaking and I didn't even play the damn match. That was ridiculous.
That
I
the
was on
hardest I've ever
tenterhooks.
fought in my life.
I don't even know what a tenterhook is.
So okay, so let me did anyone go ahead and add let me see who was the match again? Jeez, I already forgot. So Mug versus Sinistar. Let me see if I can hit Mug real quick.
Yeah, Raul Julia's stunt double's name is Darko Tuscan, which
Julia?
is powerful. Raul Julia, I don't know.
He did a lot
I
of
heard
movies.
someone else say it like that.
And I'll give it another 30 seconds and I'll go ahead and move over to the next one. Okay, perfect. So Sinistar is here. I'm sure Mug is here as well, but it just might be Mug might have stepped away for a moment.
Like Lionheart, I think.
Okay, yeah, we'll do this since that was since it looks like Mug might be away for just a brief moment. We'll go ahead and we'll play the next match, which is going to be Billy versus DragonCharlz. Holy crap, this match is going to be insane.
Oh, that's gonna be a
This is gonna be it.
Whew.
This is
Okay, hopefully I'll
the
pick
King of the
Kyber and I'll just see where that goes.
Kyber versus Arcane. That's gonna be a thing.
I think it's in
Oh, I don't know how to pick that.
Well, here's how. It's in my notes. If you wanted to pick Kyber,
No, every time I read it, I just erase it from my memory immediately.
well, I'll just go post it in the chat anyway. It's kind of complicated to do this because you have to count.
I feel like the
right.
Kyber code is harder than the F7 code, and at that point, it's like just pick F7.
So
See, I just read it and then it's just all gibberish. I can't.
Yeah.
It's out of my head.
Okay, I'm just waiting for the there we go. We'll go ahead and spectate.
Match.
Oh, the mix up. Who am I gonna pick? Okay. Not a proper escape. Not an escape.
Vega does not want to make these trades.
Yeah, this is, I don't think I've seen this matchup before, actually.
Chun-Li does have an infinite with her comeback. She's a very fast,
Good cross up.
very fast projectile, which is a bird, and It's very fast. It's almost as fast as Sagat's High Tiger Shot, but it has very low recovery at all times. So you can catch slow psychic characters in an infinite if you time it right.
Damn. I was trying to do the cool thing. Ah!
Whew, man. I will say right now, I don't know how much experience DragonCharlz has had in this matchup. Ooh, switch it to. Oh no, we're getting our boy. Let's get our boy up in here.
Hi.
Oh, he just missed it. Okay. Do you want to hold up? Well, I guess he's like, nah, I'll just go with the better character.
I don't mind seeing DragonCharlz play Blade. Those knives are a lot safer on the way up than on the way down. If you Tiger Knee it, the motion's a little weird, but...
This is an interesting match. Geef versus Blade is a very unusual match.
Oh, choke. You can get a lot of dumb things off that choke.
Offer 10 show Kyoku, you can delay the K on the down up higher than normal. And then you can just do spinning bird kick where you can barely even see her.
Gotta get that dizzy.
Whew. Yeah, that's one thing that's interesting. Geef does not have a lot of dizzy potential in retrospect. That's kind of weird.
All he has is damage.
He does hurt. He does hurt.
And, you know, uncanny dodging ability. From
He's got dodging roundhouse.
Dodging roundhouse. Geef has the closest to that Chun-Li third strike crouch thing.
Yeah, that's true. Geef does have a dizzy throw, but unfortunately it's escapable. So yeah, technically, I guess that's what they were going for, where they were going to say, hey, if you get the throw, then you get a free dizzy. Both players playing very safely at the moment, trying to.
Oh, nice!
Oh my goodness, the regen. We've seen two.
Oh, into the choke.
Oh, the OTG choke, but man, that was just. Whew.
Hung on.
That was Big Brain Academy right there.
That was very, very nice.
Maybe drop my blanket. Damn. My old man blanket.
That's what we'd like to see here. Absolutely improbable comebacks.
I didn't expect to see regen at all, let alone now 2 or 3 times in this tournament. It's coming clutch.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, that's the thing. It's regen. It's something you don't expect, but it's good. Billy building that meter.
Seems to be a losing move, except that one time earlier on.
Billy just deciding to go for the perfect. He's like, forget it. I'm gonna build this meter and use it. For those unaware, you can only regen once per round, unless you have full health, in which case you can keep wasting your meter. Oh, catches the juggle. Oh, just barely.
I don't think anybody's inserting coins. That's just how Zangief sounds.
No, he's just.
That is how he sounds. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a lariat noise.
It's just that some games in Fightcade will cause lag if you insert coins. Not this one though.
Well, yeah, we
insert coins at all times.
That's a Street Fighter the movie arcade edition tech right there.
Both of these players doing
that
some
noise
serious
definitely
stuff
has
here.
to go on the soundboard.
Yeah, it's the hype sound.
You might have heard it if you
Damn.
You have to do an option select with the change. Like, put in this coin at the exact same time you hit punch.
At least one Twitch channel out there has that as soundboard or an alert of some kind.
Oh, for sure.
I can name one.
Oh, catches.
Oh,
very
reverses the
very
super
combat.
with the interrupt. Billy up 2. DragonCharlz, you know, I'm gonna say right now, I don't know how much different I would have played that. Zangief is just, he's crazy. Oh, we got the arcane.
Let's see if DragonCharlz can drag this back to 2-2.
Yeah, if he brings it back with Inspector Gadget, I'm gonna get really angry.
Oh my
I've been talking
goodness.
shit about this character for a day and a half.
all the hidden characters are illegal, yes.
Yeah, there's nothing is banned, all is permitted in Street Fighter in the arcade game.
All
about
around
it
them.
is,
Whoa!
Oh, that was big.
That was brave.
Big ol' airplane spin.
2 of the hidden characters.
Okay,
are
so Billy on
fundamentally
match point.
Like, we're convinced, or at least I'm convinced, Arcane's not good. And Kuipers are right, but they have things they're missing. Like, they don't have desperation moves and whatnot. They only have 1 super. So it kind of balances out in that way, but then the third secret character, F7, who has all of the moves of all of them, has glitches.
Yeah.
So it's like he works out on that end as well as being kind of fair. Like normally counter throws at the Slam Masters and stuff, you can do that against him easier because there are multiple buttons that work on him because he's all troopers together.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You can't do knives.
I gotta admit, my wrist is kind of sore from that.
DragonCharlz, thank you for showing us the arcane. I was blown away. Like that was easily the best arcane I've ever seen. So thank you for deciding to make that character real. Thank you.
Literally never seen anyone use him correctly.
First I've seen of it myself.
That was nuts.
So I think the next match is going to be Pete versus Theo.
That's right.
Oh, great.
The destined battle.
Plenty of practice between both of us. There can only be one. Best of luck. May the best Theo win.
This is my worst matchup.
How we looking on money? So far we're up to 2,548. Don't forget, guys, you can always go ahead and donate to be entered for the raffle. Pulling up the match.
It looks
right
like
now.
they've already started the match. They just went right into it.
Yo, crazy. Whatever.
Like two caged animals.
I'm sure we didn't miss anything too exciting.
They can't hesitate to join each other in the artificial combat.
You gotta admire the enthusiasm.
Okay, Pete taking the first round. Now, I will say I'm not 100% sure how this match shakes out. I do feel like Boxer has some really good tools here, but it is Blade. Blade is very scary.
Yeah, and if he reflects those jumping blades, they just go right to the ground.
Yeah.
But sometimes
F7
they
is
skip
the
off of the
best
ground and
character.
hit the back.
Yeah, I haven't been able to figure that out either, the bouncing knife thing. It's interesting.
Wow, I'm surprised that didn't kill.
Whew, okay, so he takes the first match. And of course we know Theo's gonna be sticking to his guns. We know that.
Has anyone ever used Kyber?
I mean, yeah, he's just basically Sim. He just has flames. That's all he does is shoot all the flames.
Okay.
Theo using the turnaround punches to kind of get closer, and then using the headbutts to stay safe. avoids the down kick, dodging knife move. And this is just bullying in the corner at this point. Theo saying, "Do not jump. You are not allowed to jump. I've got this punch that goes way above my head." I think it's very interesting that it's, for whatever reason, Boxer just seems to have fireballs attached to all of his moves. It's pretty amazing.
It's got that Orochi power.
He's kind of got the purple flame thing going on. Pete spending some time trying to... Oh! Both charge supers hitting at the same time. Never seen that happen before. Balrog of the parched earth. Oh! Wow! Goes for the tap.
That was, both of those were awesome. And we're just right back into it.
You can tell both of these people have played each other quite a bit.
It looked like that knife just got uppercutted.
I would not be surprised. Oh, wow! Oh, almost catches the combo, but the corner pushes him out. Pete trying to use that stun gun to try and build some meter and to keep Theo out. Oh wow,
Yeah.
the rush down. Okay, Theo on the board. We got it 1-1 now.
Yeah, gotta watch out for Balrog's counter. It reaches really far.
Fight online,
there
presented
goes
by
some of the Theo with his trademark murder of the crowd.
He will take out this entire crowd while taking you out.
The input for that isn't easy, so he's doing that while having a real match. It's 1,
Plus,
2,
and you
4,
can't be
5.
pressing a direction during it either.
1, 2, 5, 6, 4, 2, over and over.
Theo going for the moral victory by murdering several people in the crowd. He won like 5 matches in the middle of that match.
You can absolutely blow up everyone there. That's a real blow up.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that was good thinking.
Inside the hitbox. Holy crap.
You
Also,
blow him
good
up with
use of
1,
the,
2, 5, 6, 4, 2. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Theo trying to build meter, but trying to be careful here. I don't know what he's going for, but I know it's got to be something good.
Peach just trying to stick out enough knives to stay alive here.
Oh, I did that.
Oh, gets caught, but doesn't get the infinite. Oh, it trades!
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. Okay, so there we go. Last round of this one.
1, 2, 5, 6, 3, 4. I have dumb fingers.
You got dumb finger, smart hands. Or smart gloves, that's right.
Smart gloves. Trademark.
Okay, so... Oh, barely... You'd think he would have stuck something out. He was trying to predict it. Headbutts putting in the work here. What will happen? Oh, he's smart. He tries to poke him for it, but gets... Oh, but he takes the match.
Pays the win.
Also, really dig the numbers font. It's a really cool effect.
Yeah, that looks sick. Very workman-like round there.
Theo using those headbutts. He knows those headbutts are good.
Yeah, that headbutt is very good. Oh, wow. 3 knives in a row.
Catches him with the overhead after the knife. Both players very, very close. Oh, okay.
Stood up too early.
Using the taser to kind of challenge.
Oh, and the
catches
super!
the super! So now we are, in fact, Pete is at match point.
It all comes down to this.
That headbutt will even out priority that taser. This is the Blanca Lab stage.
Yeah, it's Dalsim's lab. Because
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know.
It'd be funny if
Dr.
Blanca's-
Dalsim's lab.
Blanca just does this to himself for some reason.
Never wear the Oculus Rift, kids. That's what Street Fighter the movie taught me.
No, I turn green like that too. I get really nauseous.
Oh man.
Oh, that was a
Both
good combo.
both so close to getting super, and both, if they get super, are going to be very
They
scary.
both have meter. Oh, that's
Oh, just barely. Whew. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, well, okay, so... Okay, close this. Okay, good gracious.
I
Okay.
apologize, everyone. That was good fighting.
That was a
nobody.
good match. Though you guys didn't let me get the first round, so...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you just immediately started going in on each other. It was great.
It said he challenged me. I hit accept and didn't even realize it.
You just were ready. That was 3-1, right?
Yeah.
Right. 3-1 for Peter.
Okay, so
I'm
that
really
means our next
surprised.
match is going to be Sinistar versus Mug. If you'd be so kind, just go ahead and start the match, and I will join in.
Imagine a Marvel superheroes versus Street Fighter that is Lou Ferrigno, Reb Brown's Captain America, that one weird dude who played Doctor Strange. It'd be amazing.
And then all of these guys.
You mean
Yeah.
Dr. Mordred, you mean?
Yes.
No, there's an official Doctor Strange.
Oh, that's
movie,
right,
too.
there is an official.
No, I want Dr. Mordred.
Yeah, I want Dr. Mordred,
Okay,
too.
that's an alternate costume.
I have to assume someone's working on it right now in Mugen.
God, I hope so.
But you birthed that, you brought that into existence.
Sinistar just getting stuck fighting a lot of boxers at the moment.
Bracket's no Mag Dog Killer. Why would he do this?
Sinistar trying to use that tiger knee.
Oh, nice reflect.
And dodges with the low fireball. That was pretty smart. Oh, wow.
The red one hits twice. Be wary of it.
Mug just playing smart. That range, trying to force him to make a mistake. He's sitting right outside of Evil Eye range. Should say Mug is. I apologize.
Now we have Spider-Man as alternate Spider-Man, the way you have Red Venom in Marvel vs. Capcom.
This is just going to be Tokusatsu at some point.
Yeah, he just has the same robot moves as Jin with like a different sprite.
It'll be like TVC, where it's a rights nightmare, and that's why they never re-release it.
Okay, that first match, I will say, Sagat making his presence known.
We're gonna get Sagat mirrors near the end.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
We've had a pretty good amount of character variety, if I'm being honest. We've seen Akami, we've seen Sagat, we've seen Arcane, we've seen F7. We've seen Ken. We
Still
haven't
holding
seen a
up for that
Ryu.
Sawada.
Yeah, we also seen Sawada too. We've seen
we did?
Zangief.
When we do the Magfest tournaments, we get a lot of reviews and Chun-Li's and stuff.
Yeah,
So it's been interesting, like, seeing, like, the real players, the killers, like, and they know not to pick those
Oh my
characters yet.
goodness gracious! Wow, just barely didn't catch it.
But I'm waiting for someone to pull a pocket Ryu out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I
Ryu.
personally feel you can. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say Ryu is no joke in this game. What were you gonna say, Billy?
I was just gonna say I think Chun-Li is probably the best character in this game overall.
She's got some silly. Oh man, catches the air chain. She's definitely got some really good stuff when she's low on health. There's no doubt on that.
She can do even outside of low health. She can do a spinning bird kick into Hakuretsu and then do another spinning bird kick, which is about 50%.
Yeah, it hurts pretty bad. Chun can hurt you. There's no doubt on that. So Mug down 2, but sticks with Rog. You know, I don't blame Mug for doing this, because in this match, I feel like this is a fairly decent match for Rog. It's not like amazing, but if you're gonna pick something against Sagat, you could do worse.
Yeah.
Really, the only thing Balrog really needs to be wary about is Evil Eye. You can catch him with dash uppercut at the
Oh, that was just sick looking. Good one.
Yeah, that was good.
Textbook round for Magneto.
As much as the guys that
Oh,
exploded.
just barely misses the juggle, but gets it. I always love when the crouching roundhouse trips them past you and you get to crouching roundhouse them on the other side. It's just beautiful.
A little bit in Street Fighter 2 when you get the slow motion at the end of a round and they just bounce over you.
Sinistar on the match point here. Smart walk up, reflect there. Oh, just barely caught by that.
Chan should keep in mind that he doesn't necessarily have to hold back to reflect. All he has to do is press light punch.
So long as
or medium punch and medium kick.
Well, you actually, Theo was saying you can only do it if you don't hold the direction, actually. And there you go. Sinistar takes it. Mug, thank you for so much for joining in. That was. I'll be honest with you. It's not easy to fight Sagat. I am extremely afraid. So honestly, I have to give you credit. That was a very strong showing against that.
I was mistaken about that. So long as you're standing, you can do the reflect.
Oh, okay. So it is okay. So you're allowed to do that. Okay, cool. Okay.
You can tank with it.
So our next match is going to be me versus Biollante. Oh joy! Okay, well let me go
Good
ahead.
luck.
As I say, yeah, let me go ahead and shut up. And I will go ahead and challenge Biollante. Fingers crossed.
Biollante's been in the chat, sharing some tech.
Oh, in the Twitch chat?
Yes.
I completely forgot there was a Twitch chat.
There's Twitch chat. It's in tobemorecrazy's channel. And seeing another donation. Thank you, Double Ray, for $50.
Looks like Toby's pulling out his crazy ass Ken.
Yeah, Blade versus Ken.
So this is actually a really, in my opinion, bad match for Blade because of that kind of crap. Blade does not have very good anti-air. He's got some normals that'll work, like standing jab, but it's not enough sometimes with crap like that. The thing too is that Charles plays Blade now, so he knows kind of what to expect from Blade.
Right. If tobemorecrazy's been playing Blade for a long time, this is the first I've heard of it. I've only ever known him for Ken, but he's fun.
He pulled out Pocket Blade on me the other day, and I was like, damn.
Yeah, he's been grinding a little bit of Blade because he thinks that Blade's a good Sagat counter pick.
And then I get rinsed out of losers by a Blade.
I'm sorry.
No, I just didn't counter enough of those throws. Should have known better.
It was one of the best fights I've ever had, I'll tell you that.
Because you won. No, it was good.
Because I
1-3.
Look at that meter build, though. That's still amazing.
Yeah. You just have to play like Ken always has meter.
I mean, he gets meter so quick.
Fantastic air options.
Yeah, Blade does not like characters to be directly above him. Knife Boots is not a very good anti-air, even though it's funny, as you can see right there.
It's more of a ground option than a anti-air one.
Well, if you hit him on the ground, they just step back a little bit, and then you're still free. If you pop him out of the air with it, at least you got a couple seconds to reposition. But it's mostly a meme move.
Boy.
Oh man, Blade mirrors.
I've never found a good use for
Yeah,
blades.
we're about to see some dumb stuff now.
Welcome to Cutco.
Yeah, see that knife on the way up lets you do crazy combos off of it. Knife on the way down, not so much. Yeah, stay there you go. You start that, you throw a couple throws in there.
Biollante pushing back hard against.
Okay, so
Wow.
trades with rockets. Good to know.
Rockets.
Just shooting rockets, knives out of the air with rockets.
I thought they had projectile
Never
durability.
What was the old saying? Never bring a rocket to a Blade fight?
That's new saying now.
That's what it is.
Yeah, excellent stagger on the knives. As long as you tiger knee them. You could get corner
Blade.
pushed off of that and then get dumb.
Blade versus Great Blade.
Yeah, we got Fruit Punch versus Purple.
Delicious.
He goes for that rocket again. Yeah, oh, that man. My man.
Wow.
Rocket
It paid
Squad.
off.
It's probably one of the worst moves in the game. especially as far as desperation moves go, but it's so satisfying to hit it.
And has a charge up time.
I don't know if there's an actual charge time. I know you have to hold the button and do the motion, let go of the button, but I don't think you have to charge it.
About a second.
Okay, it's possible. I mean, I'm usually holding the button anyway because of the dive kick, so...
Charles takes that one.
Oh, man.
Tubemorecrazy takes that one.
More blades, more power.
I hope we could normalize rocket launchers. I hope that becomes like an actual problem in the meta eventually. People are like, some idiot blade's gonna fire a rocket, you gotta be ready for it. Yeah, Blade does not like being pressured.
Realize introverts.
You gotta just be patient and start poking out of it a little bit. A couple of jabs here and there until you can start doing your stuff again.
So,
With some good incidental tune ones.
So in Blade's ending, it's revealed that Blade is actually Gunlock in Street Fighter Games, right? Guile's comrade, who is actually a spy.
Well,
I thought Gunlock was Guile's brother.
Brother? I don't
His
know.
cousin. It's his
like
cousin.
5th grade schoolyard knowledge, so it's probably not accurate.
It's his cousin, the pro wrestling spy.
From Slam
Makes
Master.
perfect
He's
sense.
associated with Guile, though.
Guile and
Yes,
Associates.
it's way too early. What am I thinking?
Gunlock from Ring of Destruction
Oh,
because he's
wow.
much better in that game.
He also just threw him out of an interrupt. Yeah, see, that throw's really good if you could pepper it in every now and then with the knives. If people are waiting for it, they'll escape it, but if they think they have to just block, you gotta throw, it's good.
What's the difference between kick knife and punch knife to warrant a like of movement?
The supers, you mean?
What it is?
The kick knife, the rotating one, is a double quarter circle, so it's easier to throw out quickly. It's also, doesn't move. So if you know it's gonna hit, go for it, because it's quicker. The other one, you gotta charge like a Honda's headbutt, back, forward, but it flies across the screen. So you'll catch people with it more, but it's harder to set up.
That taser hit from behind his back.
Yeah, it can do that.
The back of his head has a hitbox with the taser, it seems.
He's got
But if you
taser.
get over his head, you're gonna get crushed.
Oh, air choke.
What the?
The air
Catch him in the air and it does weird things. My launch buddy.
Oh,
You can actually
jeez.
grab them out of the air?
Oh my god, good games, Biollante. Good. Man.
That was insane.
I didn't know that.
Biollante pushed back really hard.
Yo, thank you for using the rocket, Charles.
Oh my god, I got very, very lucky. I'm just gonna say right now.
Too bad we
Very
didn't
good
see
games.
Clash. Would have been the greatest thing if 2 rockets exploded the screen at once.
From point blank
Rocket
range
flash.
and a double KO.
Does the rocket have splash damage?
I don't think so.
Okay, our next match is going to be against. It's going to be Nick Hero versus the Beige God. Are you available? Either of you, or
Yeah, I'm here.
so
Damn.
while we're waiting for a second here, actually, I would like to take a minute and just ask, like I said before, what exactly possessed you to make a Street Fighter the movie combo video? I if you have a minute to explain it, I would love to hear the reason. I'm curious.
Yo, throw
Yeah,
the bracket up while you
so-
talk.
It's funny because I was actually, I think at that time, I was still in high school or just out of high school, and a big fan of DragonCharlz and the Team Best From Now stuff.
Oh, really?
And,
Okay.
yeah, and so, I'd known about Street Fighter, the movie, the game. I knew that it just had this reputation of being bad. I didn't really know much else about it. And then I started actually playing it, and I was like, what do you mean Balrog can reflect fireballs? What do you mean that
What do you mean, Bella?
this
Got air combos.
Sawada has a lightsaber? Like, what is this? So I just, felt compelled to make a video that showed some of the crazy things in the game.
When I found that, I actually found that reposted. I missed it back in the day when it first came out. And I wish I had seen it, because it would have definitely changed the trajectory of my life. It was like the stuff you showed there. If you can watch that and say, "Hey, I don't want to play this game," I don't know. I don't know who you have to be to feel that way. So it looks like Nick Hero might not be here right this second. So
I'm right here. I've been just listening to y'all.
My bad, man. I'm so sorry. Well, in that case, then.
Also, thanks for the shout out for Team Best from Now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, believe it or not. Yeah. Nick, you probably actually, you know what, Nick? I'll let you explain.
Which part? I had a different gamer tag back when we were making those videos, so it might not be familiar. I was just Nick X there, but I was the white guy with the big fro wavy hair.
So you're actually fighting.
I was most prominent on the I was most prominent on the Double Dragon video.
He was the burn off guy, the guy which once again absolute classic video. But holy crap, yeah, to have you be able to play both, to have two people from Team Best from Now in the brackets with you, I have to admit that's just like that's so cool. I'm so glad that this worked out the way it did. Thank you, for you all for being here.
The Best from Now video on survival arts is what opened my eyes to what poverty gaming can be. And I was just really amazed that a game
Jamie was trying to get me to play survival arts like last night.
It's a very good game.
It is a good game.
It took a few more years until I could meet Charles, but already Team Best from Now planted the seeds to get me involved in the scene.
It's
doing everything I could with this game of mine that I love so.
I think just curious for those in the chat who actually has watched a Team Best from Now video. I'm just curious, you know.
There should be a lot of you.
I never would have guessed that Hiryu was in that game. I always thought it was Mongo because he has all the moves. Oh yeah, which one of you did coin not having a dude in a game?
Mongo is probably the worst in the game. He has a good zipline kick, but all his other moves are highly exploitable on counter damage, and it only takes like 2 combos to take somebody out.
Kane is the secret top tier in that game. I'm gonna say right now. I will boldly state that I think he might be able to beat Hiryu, but you know I'm just a Hannah scrub, so I can't say too much. But
as a Kane main with the tech that I had, I believe so. He's basically a JoJo character if you do it right. So, yeah.
he's definitely got some JoJo stuff going on. Well, okay, so if that's the case, then you know I hate to bug DragonCharlz about it, but let me see if I can convince him to do some commentary for this match.
He hopped on Path of Exile like as soon as he lost his losers bracket. He was like, "Well, that was fun," and like got on Path of Exile.
Well, you know what? I don't say I blame him. So that's okay. But hey, if that's the case, then let's go ahead and let's do the match and let's see how this goes.
I'll convince him to come over here. Give me 1 second.
Okay, cool.
For the record, Gunner's my dude.
Gunner is really strong. I wish I understood fully how the fireballs worked, like how to minimize the amount of damage you take from them. I know you don't want to get counter hit. That's the number one thing. By the way, thanks for everyone. Thank you so much for the hosts. I'm not 100% sure everyone who's hosting, but Gundam Jehudi Kai. I know Byte, of course. Thank you for hosting. I'm trying to think who else. I gotta take a look and see if I can figure that out. Someone should know. I don't know how to look that up. But
I think I have you on auto host.
Oh, nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. This is an appropriate thing for people to watch on your channel. I feel like if they're at your channel, they should be ready for this.
Exactly.
Well, as I mentioned, I would be honored, considering the situation, considering you inspired the DragonCharlz here, if you would do some commentary for this match between Nick and the DragonCharlz. I would love to hear it.
Oh, okay.
DragonCharlz would still need to hang out.
This year would have been the year if Byte hadn't been canceled. I was coming down, but that's how. Hey, Byte wasn't canceled. I bite my tongue. Byte just moved online and changed its venue. That's all it was.
Byte's right in New York City normally, isn't it?
I'm actually gonna probably see things behind. Actually, I would have to open up Fightcade, I think, to see it.
You're still in Fightcade.
I mean, actually join their match. And
yeah, of course. What do you?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be behind otherwise. I'm gonna be seriously behind.
Doing it.
So whenever you guys are ready, go ahead.
Yeah,
and
whenever
start.
one of you wants to challenge the other.
Be More Crazy said he
Cool.
would come to
And what is it? You do first
2018,
to 3?
2019, and
Yeah, give it a second for us to like get in there. Let's see. I have been logged out.
Oh man, I hate it when
Uh-oh.
things forget my cookies.
I think
I'll
it's.
take my time on character select.
the match is starting.
That's not my password. Oh my god.
I was gonna say. I think it's interesting. You know, we're already. Geez, how far are we in the bracket? I mean, we still have another 2 hours, so I think we're still making on pace, even if this takes a minute.
Yeah, Charles, just spectate the match now.
Oh, perfect.
Are you guys in here now?
Well, I think. Oh, go ahead. What were you saying, Charles?
Yeah, I am now. I am
Okay,
now.
perfect.
It just started because we ran out of time.
Okay, cool. Looks like we're set.
Nikuro has Akuma, BBH has Biollante.
Alright, so Nick had already mentioned that he doesn't want to fight Balrogs, so this should be fun to watch. You just gotta watch out for the headbutt, which is the main reason why he doesn't want to fight him.
That uppercut strategy is just no joke. It's so scary. Akuma uppercut doesn't seem that scary until it's in your face, hitting you 3 times.
Yeah, and apparently that's also safe.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness!
I didn't know you could do that.
That's news to me. Because I usually prefer to attempt an air juggle just for style.
Alright, I think Nick's whole strategy now is just to make sure he pushes him into the corner.
And
'Cause all it takes is one mistake there.
for Akuma just to do his infinite. Which can be done with any Tatsu, just that heavy is the easiest at time because it's the longest.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna push him in.
Won't be
I
enough.
don't know, it's weird, because how are you gonna punish something when his headbutt is 100% safe?
It's like you gotta like. It's like you have to like time stop, put something in place.
He
It's
has
like, where
the
is your opening,
FADC
actually?
DP tech.
Yeah, he does like FADC every headbutt.
It's invincible to projectiles. During recovery, on the way down, you will still not be hit by those fireballs until he touches the floor.
BBH just playing safe and making sure to anti-air. Nick trying to respect it because he knows he doesn't want to get juggled. He doesn't want to be put into a bad situation.
Is there a reflect there?
I think Nick probably needs to use the super a little more.
I always love it when you hit Boxer with like 2 jabs and after the super and you're just like,
So
what happened?
armored, it's crazy.
Yeah, look how freaking safe it is. And if you time it wrong, you get hit with the uppercut, and if you time it wrong the other way, you get choked. It's a good move.
Good air jabs there.
Nick making a guile dance in the background.
It's also unusual for Balrog to have a normal jump.
It is kind of weird, yeah.
Like, he
Or
wishes he
air
had
combo.
that. Like, he has every tool. Like, not only can he reflect projectiles, but he can jump normal.
Yeah.
All of his old disadvantages are just gone.
There's also a generous buffer, so the headbutt is an actual reversal. It'll cancel some of his wake-up frames.
He's got a free alpha counter that sets up juggles.
Wow. I love that combo. DP, crouch jab, DP.
Oh, gets caught by
nice.
the walking unblockable. So it's all tied up.
But if you scroll the screen, those fireballs don't move at the same speed. They're actually held in place so they decouple, and it means that the fireballs, you try to block all of them, you won't block all of them, you'll get hit by some because your blocking state is interrupted.
Walking
Yeah,
backwards
reflect-
somehow resets your block. It's interesting.
Valor can reflect all projectiles. Any projectiles in the air will bounce off at a 90-degree angle and hit the floor. But if the opponent is close enough, they'll get hit by it anyway.
Wow, the dash punches are also clearly really good.
Yeah, dash
Dash
punches seem
punch
to have
to
like a projectile
Crouch
attached to them.
sweep.
The dash punch has a projectile, and the dash uppercut is very fast, and the hitbox goes all the way below the floor.
Wait, what?
So
What
it can
just
hit,
happened?
can hit low profile.
Yeah, my other Discord, one of the guys that's in there has never really seen this game played, and he's just like, "What is going on?" Like every second.
Subverts your expectations of how
But he
fighting.
loves Ken. He loves your Ken, Charles.
Oh, good, good. You know, if I can't make people happy with Ken, then what can I do?
Hey, to be more crazy, so his Ken is what got me into this. Got me into trying to build an online scene for this game. Couldn't have done any of this without his help.
Ken is just... He's just Violent Ken before Violent Ken was a thing. Oh my god.
Violent Ken wishes he had that stuff.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Holy
he
crap.
tweeted it out. He should have tweeted it out.
Time out Winter Balrog is the theme of this tournament. Push him.
I just can't stop laughing at that
Kuma
headbutt.
hates the corner, but he loves it when he's not in the corner.
That headbutt is
He gets to push the other guy into the corner.
Okay, Nick needs to land some infinites.
Yeah, a good amount of them at this point.
I'm not counting Nick out. He was whooping my butt earlier, so I'm definitely not saying this is impossible. But this has been a
This is
very
just
good showing from both of them.
This is just specifically what he did not want to fight.
Having lost this match many times, yes, I can understand.
Yeah, this is just. Well,
Because the
okay.
dash punch also covers a ton of
Oh
area.
my god. Oh wow, wow. The turn. Okay, well.
that killer instinct. crap.
Oh, wow.
Okay, that was a crazy match. That was insane.
Carry that with the juggle. Do a postmortem combo.
Well, Nick, don't
So
go
badly
away
to do.
because we definitely have. I'm sure there's no doubt that you could easily come back. So let me go ahead and mark that down. The next match is going to be BBH versus Mr. Dasta.
Nice knowing you, Frank.
I can do this. I'm confident.
You
I
gotta
will
believe in
succeed.
yourself. You got
You
this.
can do it. You can
You
win.
can do
Yeah.
it. You can do it. Go out there. He's not gonna do it.
What
You
is-
can do it. Rip his freaking head off.
I hope he doesn't watch that back. He'll come over here and punch my head off.
Okay, so waiting on the. Oh, there we go. You guys just give me a second to join. I am joining.
Yeah, I would have to like sit down and play this some more. I've been playing Fight of God still because I'm ridiculous.
I mean,
I am
your Fight
always
of Gods
down to
game
play
is
this
no
game.
joke. If you want to drop a link to your Fight of Gods matches in the chat, I would have no problem whatsoever with that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to rip the.
Oh my goodness! In the dizzy.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Please do, because I love Fight of Gods. I love seeing people
BBH
that actually know how to
so
play.
hard on second combos.
Oh.
Was looking.
Holy
Yeah.
crap!
Oh. You have to start making a tremendous stand here, taking the first round.
A strong showing on the first round.
I actually didn't realize how good Bison looks in this game either. Like, can you just do the glowing hand in the air after a move? Like it's not actually just from the head stomp?
Nah, it's from the
Second
head
hit.
stomp.
You
Oh,
have
okay.
to you have to do head stomp into it, but you can do Devil's Reverse too.
It looks like it combos.
No,
from the
yeah,
stomp, like, in
it's
the air
weird.
and
Like his
stuff.
like hand coming out hits, and then his hand being fully extended hits.
Oh, that's probably what I'm seeing. Okay.
It's a much better move than it is in
Oh, wow.
Turbo, for
Holy
instance.
crap! What?
Oh, I thought the scissor kick was safe, but it looks like you can throw them. But you can probably still throw a break.
Catches the low off the super.
Oh, jeez, Frank.
Oh.
Oh, that was
Okay,
scary.
okay. Well,
Yeah, you might need to
first
buffer
match.
some throw breaks.
That was a pretty good showing, though. I'm gonna say right now that was definitely not bad at all.
He definitely came out swinging.
Yeah, it's realistic to win this.
Well, let's have some faith in him.
David versus
Well, everybody
Goliath
else
was a
picked up
classic
profit trade
matchup.
so they could deal with BBH's Sagat. So this is kind of a.
Oh,
match
using
for
the
them.
the
David
auto
versus
correct.
Goliath. 7-3 matchup for Goliath, and he still lost.
Yeah, it's gonna add that. But honestly
gets caught
cheated.
with the air-to-air.
Yeah, Sagat's eye. Like, I didn't realize how strong it was until today.
I experienced it firsthand earlier this month. That's what I feared most, and ultimately that's not what did me in.
I said before this is going to be a bracket filled with killers.
Yeah, Frank is playing really well right now.
David needed 5 macros but only used 1.
You gotta watch out for that eye, though.
Yeah, it's very difficult to
Oh,
read.
Into the
my
into 13
goodness.
hit.
Oh.
Okay.
Since the eye is not used commonly, it's gonna be from now on.
It basically just opens you up for free. It's just anything. And
Well, the trade-off is
BBH's
of course you
combo
don't get the
does
uppercut.
quite a lot of damage. Yeah,
you-
but
It's not
That's
like
not
Tiger Knee's bad.
You still got low
if
target
you
size.
guess right, then
All
it's
your
just 60% damage.
Frank's not used to
Maybe
fighting
it's just
Sagat.
attempting
Oh wow, goes through the fireball?
and
Yeah, Suzuki kind of does whatever it wants sometimes.
consisting of tiger knees and standing heavy punches that hit 3 times.
Oh, that was so close.
We haven't had anyone run Guile today.
No, I don't think so.
Wow,
Oh,
cancels
Frank
out
got
the
over
eye.
That was nice.
With that high jump, best chance against that, I think. Short of just not jumping, period, which is difficult to do against Sagat.
Frank is fighting for his life right
He's
now.
doing some good stuff.
Um,
Oh, catches the
okay,
super
that's
into the
beautiful.
dizzy,
oh,
and we got
Okay,
ourselves
nice.
a match.
He's killing this.
Alright.
BBH on
Finish
Lord
cheating,
BBH
run back.
on match point, but Frank fighting back.
Come on, Frank, do it, man. He's just got to be patient. He's got to watch out, because he can get hit. He can get hit off that eye on almost anything.
Oh, the
instant-
dizzy,
man.
the random dizzy. Oh
These
man, that
combos
was a
are
good
hilarious.
match though. And I saw some stuff I've never seen happen before. That was insane.
You know, if you gotta go out like that.
yeah, that was not bad. That was definitely not bad.
Yeah, that's the winners.
That's-
That's winners bracket, right?
No exaggeration,
Bro,
Frank, that's the best.
Bring back a
That
burger.
is winners. Winners
That
bracket,
is
correct.
literally the best I've ever played.
When your back's to the wall, you have no other choice.
Everybody's
Okay,
playing well
so-
today.
The next match is going to be Riz1 versus plasmasword. I definitely think we need to look into the way that interaction between scissor kick and Tiger Shot goes. That was very unusual. I've never seen that happen before.
I don't think it's just Tiger
It
Shot.
just went straight up through it. It literally
Yeah.
went through the hitbox. I've never seen it do that.
The heavy one goes high enough in its arc to where you can do that.
Okay, that's good. That might make that match a little bit more bearable. Oh, Plasma going Cammy.
I believe
What
this
is he
is,
trying to prove?
this is the first or second cameo of the night.
Second.
Plasma's got this. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay,
Oh.
doing the cannon drill rushdown. Saying I can
I did
also
not know you could
spin
do it in the air.
furiously into your body.
Oh, that was sweet. I need to practice that.
Oh. Okay, first round. That's both players playing very well.
Instant
Good
air
lightning.
cannon drill is not safe, is it?
It looks safe.
It depends. It can be safe, yeah.
Oh, okay. No, it's not safe right there.
Yeah. What's it depend on?
It depends on exactly how deep you hit it. I have
phases
seen
of the moon.
situations where it's basically unpunishable.
The phases of the moon, whether
well, I mean-
the planets are aligned.
Every time I see somebody play Cammy, they keep going for it. They keep looking at it like, why are you
Oh,
doing
that
Catches
is
the
a good
super.
combo. That's good.
Oh, just
Oh,
barely
not
misses the
enough, though.
follow-up.
that? Throw a grenade!
Wow. The super doesn't connect.
Oh, so close. First match goes to Riz1.
Is the super normally that unreliable?
Yeah.
Wow.
Kami has a whip that's used for
Oh, here we
chill.
go. It's the water. Everyone's favorite Street Fighter character.
This is
Going back to
Plasma's
Sawada,
name.
the
Yeah,
classic.
you know, Captain Sawada. I've been playing him since Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Wow, I have seen that happen before, but that was sick.
I've managed that a few times against the computer, but not against another player.
Oh, he's going for the. Okay, Sawada is going
he's
in.
just
Sawada
straight
is
up
going
wild
in.
and now. Wow.
That's why I know.
Plasma making that look very, very good.
So Wada does not give a crap.
If anyone wants to see a cool Genya Sawada versus Jackie Chan fight, watch City Hunter.
Yeah, they wanted to make Sawada a big deal because he was actually a pretty good martial artist and he had extreme presence. But unfortunately, he wasn't very good at
Reverses
acting.
the interrupt with
Wow.
Yeah, put this guy in Marvel.
the super. Oh, just barely.
Sawada's red super has no startup at all. It doesn't freeze the screen like other red supers do. So you can't really watch out for it. You can't react to it.
Good use
Nice.
of anti-air fluorescent light bulb there.
I was gonna say also, this
Sawada's
one using the
update.
interrupt there very intelligently.
Good block strings too with Bison.
Yeah, this is some very good Bison play here.
Yeah, this is some nice Bison play. I'm not used to seeing this.
Oh my god, so close. Okay. Here's one up two. Oh, we got Bison mirrors.
Wow. Bison, and Luigi Bison, let's go.
This is the sum of all things.
Or grape jelly bison, take your pick.
Great Bison's great.
You always bet on Perp. Look at the scissor. grip
Here's
pressure.
one making good use of those scissor kick mix-ups.
Counters reversals to
Wow.
Slam Masters. And think about Slam
Oh,
Masters.
just barely.
You can counter a throw, but if you reverse a throw, that leaves you vulnerable to the Slam Master, so you're better off escaping the throw instead of trying to counter the counter throw.
That's a
Instead, we have not seen many counters at all.
You got to know the matchup to do them, so it's not always easy.
I don't think people caught on, but to do the reversal, you do the one button and then you just do the opposite type of the same power.
Oh, just barely misses the super.
Expert.
Oh, it uses the electricity to
use of
reverse the
lightning.
devil's reverse.
That's a sentence.
Devil's normal.
Oh,
That was ridiculous.
good. Those were some good matches.
Yeah.
Takes it 3-all.
That's a very different Bison than what I'm used to fighting.
Okay, so our next match is going to be a losers bracket, and I guess well, should we start off as a Plasma? You're already in there. turboslut, if you would.
I love that name.
Both of them.
It's giggle worthy.
This is also another Magfest classic. That's true.
I don't recall if they competed directly against each other, though. And I've been witness to it myself. One of them can say so.
Just waiting on match to pop up here. Shouldn't be any. Just a moment. While we're waiting, I'll take a brief moment. I do want to give a quick shout out. There is going to be a Real Battle on Film tournament coming up on the 10th of October. If you're interested in that, I would definitely go check it out. You can see it over at Video Grapple. I'm going to hop into the match real quick, but I will come back and explain that further in just a
Real Battle
minute
on
here.
Film is the Japanese subtitle of Street Fighter the movie on consoles. Just we use that sometimes a differentiator from the arcade game.
Okay, I'm in, so you guys can go right ahead and start up your match. We're going to see some Sawada versus Sagat.
I don't think the other game is bad, it's just probably misintended.
You talking about Real Battle on Film?
Right.
It was just too similar to Turbo.
Yeah, I like really stupid broken games where a lot of crazy things happen.
I mean, if you're judging it
You
based
still
on
get
that, I was gonna say that game is not exactly free of that.
Yeah, I mean it's not free of it.
Oh,
but look at
catches!
this,
Oh.
Mike.
And it has some
Sawada,
beautiful
Real
stuff in it,
Battle,
like Sawada Special, Sawada Super, yeah.
The flying power nipples.
5-hit super combo finish, the S-hit super combo finish.
How he has just specials where he just slits his wrists and attacks you with blood for whatever reason. It's a Japanese thing, I suppose.
That's a lot of overheads to block.
Oh, is this gonna be our first perfect?
Oh man, going with the Guardians of the Hood throw.
Perfect too. That's
It wasn't. It didn't say it, so.
I'm gonna count it.
What? If it doesn't say it, it doesn't count.
Well, if it counts, it counts. I trust Frank. I believe in him.
Yeah. I looked at the tape. I got in that weird view box with the curtain that they get in when they're reviewing football plays.
Oh, you dodged the eye with the.
That was sick.
That's
wow.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Nice
Now we got a real
pickup.
match.
Everybody should have picked a different character instead of Blade for this anti-Sagat stuff. Jeez, look at that.
Chicken wing into infinite.
Inside the hitbox, you don't even know what side to block.
Some characters are infinited by that combo, by the way. Ones with their taller hitboxes when they're crouching.
It's a lot more ambiguous than it looks too. Because the autocorrect on it, it looks like it's blockable.
A lot of work into Sawada to make him as strong as you're seeing here. So it's not surprising that others are surprised, and
turboslut opting to get some wins against the crowd.
He's gonna take any wins against the
Oh, that was a nice block.
The great thing is, since the stage is still in the rotation, there will always be an opportunity to do that in 3 out of 5 sets.
Yeah, that's how we get more interactables. Oh, catches it!
Look at that.
Just barely. It didn't dizzy, surprisingly.
Low tiger uppercuts can repeat into themselves many times.
Oh,
See
nice
that with the
tiger
custom
knee over
combo.
the fireball.
Yeah, this is deceptive. Turbo's going for something.
Oh, just that was good. That was nice.
Put up a heck of a fight in that round.
Quite an onslaught by Sawada.
Alright,
Wow.
the clinic. That's it. That's a whole life bar.
What? Oh, he drops
Wow.
out.
We
There's
drop
so
it.
many unreliable supers in this.
See if Turbo's second push back. And that's 3 all.
Wow, that was impressive, Sawada and Turbo. Thank you for that was especially that last match. You were showing some good stuff there. I like that.
Everyone's favorite Street Fighter character there, Sawada.
Hey, he has a Street Fighter V entry.
He has
They can put him in the game
anthems
anytime.
in the chat.
He's moving up the list.
He's actually
Every character in
the
this game is in the Shadowloo database thing for Street Fighter V.
Okay.
I really like the one they made for Kyber.
Real quick before we play our next match is going to be Frank versus Sinistar. But before I do that, I just want to go ahead and elaborate real quick. I didn't get a chance to fully explain it. Video Grapple, these are the absolute best Street Fighter Real Battle on Film players I've ever seen in my life. They were playing recently, and I was extremely impressed. Obviously, because it's a little bit related to this game, I wanted to make sure we threw a shout out. So make sure you check that out on the 10th of October. It's going to be, I have to double check the time on that one. I did have that written down, but I believe, let me make 100% sure. I'm going to have to double check. Video Grapple is actually in the chat right now, so if you have any questions about Real Battle on Film, I would seriously consider asking them. It's going to be early morning in the U.S. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Well, while I was at it, since I accidentally hit control. Also, if you haven't had a chance to try it out, I have a little bit of a reason to want you guys to go check it out. But TMNT X Justice League, if you're interested in Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters, obviously you may have heard of the game. Please go take a look over it. There's it's just it's one of those games. Unfortunately, we kind of got destroyed by the coronavirus outbreak. So if you're interested, you can play it online with Parsec, and I will be running some tournaments for it soon. especially with the assistance of the Thundaria Discord. So hopefully you guys have had a chance to try it out, but you haven't, go download it for free over at tmntxjl.com. But sorry, I'll stop shilling. Let's head on back over and let's see if we can get that match going.
Thundaria is appropriate though because that game is lightning in a bottle. Everybody should check it out.
It is a
Another
good game.
that Plasma.
One of my favorites of the year.
Always fun to me though when they take goofy-looking characters and redraw them to make him look intimidating, even if it's just a little. And I think Kyber comes out best from that.
Turbo, you had to fight against the best Sawada. I don't think you got squashed. You did pretty damn good.
You stood your ground pretty well.
I'm just gonna say, it's not easy to take on Plasmasword. She is extremely good, so don't ever feel disheartened for that. I am in the match, so whenever you guys are ready.
Round 1, fight!
Frank playing that distance game, trying to bait out something so he can catch the head stomp. Sinistar using that rush down, starting to see the power of the jumping roundhouse. Ooh, soup!
Oh, what the heck is that?
Oh my god!
That was
What?
some big brain.
I have
was
no
like
hope of
that was
explaining
rock,
that.
paper, scissors right there.
That was sick.
And Frank leveled his game up real quick.
Power leveled earlier in their earlier bracket.
Looks like he's out there collecting crystals.
I don't know why, but that made me
That was
feel
a
like
big
Bison
thing.
should be in CNC Tiberian Sun.
It's the
Oh, so you gotta mine the crystals to make the Cinnabombs. To stop Sinistar.
Oh, good point. Yeah, that's true. Good one, Billy. I like that. Sinistar taking that round. Sinistar making a very convincing effort here, doing some good hyper fighting stuff. Oh, catches the 2-hit.
I like the fireballs to push Frank back so he doesn't gotta worry about lightning.
Goes for the head stomp. Goes for the Street Fighter 4 Super, the Ultra. Ooh, tries for the electricity, but just barely gets tagged right before it comes out. Oh, but he gets punished. Okay, Sinistar taking that match.
Bison versus Sagat. Round 1, fight!
Frank trying to be wary of that evil eye, not trying to get hypnotized. Now, how different would that movie have been if Sagat had actually done the evil eye?
Oh, that was a deep Devil's reverse.
That was an extremely deep Devil's reverse.
Oh, Frank's gonna. That's it. He's got it. No, what? Oh, that was Frank's game to win. All he had to do was pop out a Psycho Crusher. Oh, not like this, Frank.
Oh, well, hey, you know, hey, that's how it goes. Nothing to be upset about that. That happens.
It's that magic pixel. It happens.
That's why it's magic.
Somebody
By the
knows
way,
how
thanks
it
for the
works.
host, Gun Tanks in Space. Frank using electricity into sweep to put some pressure on. Uses the super, catches the EX Psycho Crusher.
Round 3, fight!
4 hits on a lightning. Okay.
I'm gonna say right now, being able to play this on Fightcade 2 single-handedly made me love Fightcade 2. No offense to the rest of the games, but man, this was a winner.
The only thing that got me getting Fightcade more.
It's a dream come true, frankly.
I love the Fightcade guys. And shoutouts to them for adding Dan Kuga.
Yeah, seriously. Fightcade 2 having support for so many of these games. And Frank takes that one.
Frank ties it up.
They put Guardians on there.
Before Fightcade 2 did, but Fightcade 2 is...
Well, it's easier to get people to play Fightcade 2. No offense. I absolutely loved playing...
Fightcade 2 went down in accessibility, I think.
Street Fighter the movie on Red GDPO was also very, very good too. There's no question on that.
That was our thing of choice until Fightcade 2 came in. Much easier to find matches on Fightcade 2.
Yeah, that's a good point. If anyone has any tournaments they want to shill, please feel free to drop them in the chat. I don't know how many times you're going to find this many like-minded folks in one spot.
I'll join this Dan Kuga tournament.
Polar
I'll go for
Bear
that.
trying to set up some Ring of Destruction and Dan Kuga. I don't think anyone here is going to argue with that.
I want to see a tournament for Alien Challenge. That's also something.
Oh yeah, Alien Challenge definitely needs needs a tournament. I agree.
I would be down for that.
Terrell has run that before, so it's not like it'd be the first one.
I'd play a Blood Warrior tournament too.
Gotta ban, is it Kasumi? The ninja girl with the claws?
What for?
Walk up, jab infinite, yeah.
And Blood Warrior, yeah.
Get a banner for just for that?
Oh my goodness, just
Rock Cross Tekken for half a year.
What even happened? Did they trade? What just happened there? Sinistar looking to bring this back, using Sagat and doing a really good job. Sinistar, I'm going to tell you right now, making Sagat look really good, and his play is very, very clean.
If you want to run Kasumi Ninja, we need an online Jaguar emulator or something.
A Dragon Master tournament.
I still want to see a freaking Tattoo Assassins match online. Like, I have tried many times to join and see if that would be a possibility. It has not happened. And oh my goodness, Sinistar just answering back this round.
Does Fightcade have it?
Tattoo Assassin?
Yes, it does.
It does.
Oh,
Best
on there.
Is in Fightcade, but it doesn't
just
work.
barely misses the follow-up to the Evil Eye.
Because I know when you play a MAME right now, it's way too slow.
No, it runs perfectly on there. Actually, Tattoo Assassins runs so well, I was pleasantly surprised.
If you run a recent enough version of MAME, the infamous one of the sound effects in the jungle stage has been fixed.
Oh my goodness!
The one where
the EX, that Psycho Crusher cross-up, holy crap!
Did they ever fix the Navy rules soundbite being played constantly?
I hope it doesn't.
Me too.
The Navy does roll. My father was in the
crouching
Navy.
medium punches him out of the Psycho Crusher. What?
I thought you knew how to fight.
Oh, then the catches a super into the EX. Wow, that hit so weird. It hit like on the way up and on the way down, but not in the way it normally does. Sinistar, great showing.
Good games.
Man.
Good games.
That was no joke. That very, very, very good.
Impressive stuff. Frank took it with 69 seconds on the clock. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, Fightcade 2 should have Rabbit. That would be pretty cool. But that one guy would be the most. Wait, no, I'm thinking of
I love Rabbit.
Rabbit's also on
that game has so much tech, but the last boss is impossible. No, like actually the hardest end boss I've ever played against. Holy shit.
Oh, you want to play some Bloodstorm? I still have it set up on my... I'm looking forward to Strip Fighter 2. I can't wait till they fix Strip Fighter 2 on there, because I really do want
to...
I've been
I don't
dying
think that's
to play
Twitch
that.
legal, is it?
I mean, does it need to be?
Who said anything about Twitch?
Like, I don't need to stream that. I'm okay with that. Though to be fair, all the things I've streamed on Twitch, who knows if they'd even care. Angel number, angel number, angel number, angel number. Thank you for the $1.11. We're up to $2,550. Let's see, what's the next match gonna be?
There is a Strip Fighter tournament, I have heard.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in on that. There's actually, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do want to play it on Fightcade, but if it doesn't happen,
is it
hopefully...
2?
Yeah, it's Strip Fighter 2. Yep. Strip Fighter 2, PC Engine. Okay, so
I actually have combos for that.
You have combos for Strip Fighter. I'm gonna have to take a. We're definitely gonna have to see that.
Am I mistaken, or is there a Strip Fighter 5 developed by the same people for PC?
It's not by the same people, no.
But there's this one chick that just turns into Phoenix, and she can do some shit.
Thank you again, Sinistar, for joining in. We really do appreciate you joining at the last second like that. Thank you. So the next match is going to be Billy versus Nick Hero.
I'm right here.
Okay. No, I got... unranked, I guess. There you go. Alright, tell me when you're in there.
What is the best MS-DOS fighting game?
Well, that's a tough one. One Must Fall is probably the best one.
One Must Fall, yeah.
What was that one?
It's the first game to even have super jumps.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd love to learn how to play Time Slaughter, even though it's like so suspect and terrible. It's one of those games. It's made by the Nesticle people.
I don't like Time Slaughter. I want to see so much hardcore brackets for Battle of the Eras.
that would be interesting. So we've got Nick Hero with Akuma and Billy with Zangief. Now this is an interesting match. I was playing this match earlier with Nick, and I'm gonna say he was handily showing me how unfun this match can be.
It's not great.
There's the Infinite.
Oh, we got our Infinite. There we go.
With the Light Tatsu.
Zangief with the $20 donation. Quick change of channel. Thank you.
Just don't change the channel yet.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, I see. Don't be in the corner.
Akuma loves being on the side of the corner.
Right. No, I got it.
You gotta respect Billy. Billy knows Zangief is the sauce, and he wants to play Zangief. I do not blame him for a second. Zangief is amazing in this game.
I feel like Zangief sauce would be a really good hot sauce.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Sounds to be a really good night on the town, too.
I'm afraid, unfortunately, it'd have to be like Red Cyclone sauce or something.
Yeah.
No, the Red Cyclone's the move that makes the sauce come out.
Yeah.
Oh, just barely gets tagged by the fireball. Nick making a dance, making Van Damme dance. Not the real Van Damme dance.
Oh yeah, we got the screen. Maybe I can do something. No, that's the moon. I didn't make it.
Ooh, nice combo.
I'm honestly not sure what the buttons are. Shit.
Oh, just barely misses the anti-air juggle. Okay, Nick up 2. Now, I'm gonna say Geef definitely can win this, but it is one of those things where it's gonna be tough. You gotta be really, really patient.
Nah.
Oh, switching to Blade. Switching to Honda. Oh, we got our Hondas. Second Honda of the tournament.
We see a Honda enter orbit, because you can chain into that and just like only spend a couple of seconds on the earth.
Oh, I am dizzy.
Oh, that's a heck of a
Interrupt. Far-reaching.
Oh, Nick taking that one. Let's see. He's on match point.
Yo, Melly, let me know how the Geef sauce goes. You should make a Geef sauce burger.
Oh my god, the 100-hand slap is just putting in some serious work here.
Can I check this out?
There we go, off the screen.
Wow, nice.
This guy's
a Hawaiian space program.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
The right timing, you can repeat
I had
that.
no idea what was going on. You jumped off the screen. I was like, is he coming back?
It's taking a little trip.
I don't know if I want to see the guy who played Darth Maul play Rugal again.
Oh yeah, never again. Once is bad enough.
Once was enough, yeah. And Billy, thank you again. That was absolutely. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Anyone who's playing Zangief and Honda is a winner in my book. So good
Oh, thanks.
stuff. Let me go ahead and pull up the next match, which will.
I just think that they're neat.
So the next match is going to be Pete versus Biollante.
Wasn't there a King of Fighters movie, or am I mistaken?
There was.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
It had Ray Park as Rugal.
There's actually two of
It was
them.
interesting.
Yeah, interesting is a word. Oh, let me mute
Two
myself
King of
real
Fighters.
quick.
2 live action ones?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't see
I
the
know
second
there's
one.
KOF Destiny, but I haven't seen much of that.
I get the impression most of the KOF movies are not very good.
The animated ones are there. No, wait, those were the Fatal Fury anime. Never mind.
Fatal
They
Fury.
made the sin of turning Terry into not Terry, so just hell with it.
Fatal Fury.
Okay,
anime
I am
is
joining
tough.
in, and I am Still waiting. Okay, there we go. So we got
Knives
blade
out.
mirrors. We got another set of blade mirrors.
More blades, more power. Blade living up to his names.
The blade Beyblade is just a knife that he spins really fast.
I just picture that all the knives stay and they start slipping on them.
Revenge of Alan Noon.
They just pluck them off the floor and just toss them in random directions and hope they hit.
Can make a Mugen character like that. That'd be fun.
Overload the engine with too many objects.
You have to admit. I just picture there being like 45 knives on the ground.
He was looking for the butter knife, he cannot find it. These guys have all of them.
Yeah, it'd be like Sub-Zero's ice slide.
This is truly dual blades.
I like that they crunch when they collide like that.
I
very,
stole these knives from the Olive Garden.
very
Pete?
crunchy knives.
Pete taking that round. This is looking pretty even.
I'll play Survival Arts. I'm on the channel.
One of these days we're gonna get a Discord together for Survival Arts. One of these days.
The only other person is Toby. Amazing.
Actually, there was a couple people earlier who were here. They played in that Survival Arts tournament I was in, and they were pretty good.
Oh, there's a tournament. Damn it.
Yeah, it's funny. I almost posted it. I should have. I'm sorry.
Bison's gonna get back to his layer, see all those knife marks on the floor. He's gonna be so mad.
I spent the last 16 hours putting a computer together anyway. I would have missed it. But damn, it's my shot. No one's in the Bloodstorm room either. Yeah.
Alright, I just changed the name of the game to Storm in the operator menu. So I just think it's funny. It's called just Storm. Probably in the marquee they have the table for the word blood to make it work.
Regular Storm.
Can you call it Bone Storm?
That would be the appropriate thing to do.
I got a shirt for that, so it'd be pretty appropriate.
Oh! Oh my
Ooh,
God, that was
nice
so
punch.
close.
You know, people sleep on Blood Warriors. It's pretty good. I don't even care what people say about it.
We wouldn't be here if
Firebusters
we
is a
cared
good
about what
game.
people said about games, right? Oh, the 2 and the 2 piece.
Damn, in the corner.
Oh, there you go.
I think Kabuki Warriors is a better game, though, overall.
Those knives.
About that game.
It wasn't even emulated, like, for a long time, so a lot of people missed it. Like, it got emulated after Blood Warrior, even though it was a distant prequel.
Probably Blood Warrior had better distribution.
I gotta talk to Plasma about
Pete
playing
went
their
for-
Definitely.
Kudo Chojin.
I was
The thing
just
about
gonna
that is
say right now.
Kaneko used a more widely available set. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, Pete trying for the bazooka. Oh, we got F7.
Wow.
The
I can't
return.
believe this.
I have to assume F7 is just higher up in the ranks, right?
He's the commander according to the lore.
Oh, okay. Oh, gets caught by the rushdown. That jump in knife kick pressure is so good.
He technically has all the moves of both of the hidden characters and his own, but if he does that Yoga Flame, then he gets locked from throwing knives ever again.
I will say the Yoga Flame is seeming better and better. I mean Yoga Fire.
If you're gonna play
It travels.
Warhammer 3, you have to play it on December 25th. Because it makes Robert good.
Oh, because
Oh, good use.
Is it his
Super
birthday?
through the fireball.
I-frame through that knife.
25th is his birthday? Oh.
Ooh, tries to anti-air with the... Okay. So we're at this point, both players trying to play extremely carefully.
Pete fighting for his life here.
Shouts to Mountain Man Jed. Check out Breaker's Revenge Extra, please.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, that game's good.
Breaker's Revenge Extra is also on Fightcade too.
Yep, it has its own room.
So on Neo Geo CD had an extra mode that enables all kinds of insanity, like canceling out of hits done even after you lost a round.
Yeah, it's the only fighting game I've seen that doesn't end when the round's over.
Oh,
I'm convinced that
putting up a
they
good fight
didn't.
there, though. That was a really good match.
Breaker's Revenge Extra is a mod of Breaker's Revenge written by Mountain Man Jet to apply those changes to the Neo Geo version because it did not get a CD version unlike the original Breakers.
I'm convinced that they didn't just have the game like that because they're afraid of making a race of superhumans. Because you really had to wheel on that game to play it well.
Okay.
It's like next level shit.
So the next match, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to winner side is gonna be me versus the BBH.
Why talk about Death Cargo when there's a sequel?
In air quotes, sequel.
What's the sequel? Do I need to know about this?
It's just a
Necrostorm will come out sometime.
Someday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut up, guys, so feel free.
No, I don't have anything. Well, I could talk about Breaker's Revenge Extra for a bit, but let's concentrate on the match, actually. I have no idea what's going on.
Picking up Balrog here.
Okay, that's a good start. Oh, that links.
Looks like BBH just taking control of the match. Can he keep his momentum up?
I feel like a lot of the Ken shenanigans with the Hurricane Kick get shut down immediately by Headbutt.
Headbutt shuts down a lot of stuff, but it's really unwieldy. Like, you can headbutt over an Akuma fireball. When he throws an air fireball, you can actually go over it, and the splash damage as you land will hit you if it lands behind you. You gotta watch out for stuff.
It has two throws, they're both really good. It's fun to catch them in OTG throw loops against another player who does not know how to respond to it. As a Balrog player myself, this is one of my favorite matchups. So much fun stuff to do against Ken.
Ken lives and dies in the air, and Balrog is a really strong anti-air character.
The headbutt is just, there's no answer to it.
And you would think, hey, you can just throw fireballs, and you cannot.
Yeah, no, Rock don't care about fireballs.
If you're not gonna reflect the fireball, just skip it.
And then that moves him a couple centimeters closer to his goal.
Even if only a little. I like how little distance the small one does.
Nice.
Crouching heavy kick is good to juggle 2 or 3 times. You use it to end matches safely. And his dashing uppercut also extremely good. It is shorter distance though, so you need to close the distance some other way first before you use it.
This throw distance seems to be a little bit better than a lot of characters.
No. Oh, he tried.
Oh, autocorrect!
Oh. You never know with that super. Valiant attempt, though. If you gotta go through it in style.
More crazy pulling out the pocket blade. What's he gonna do here?
He was trying to go for the throw loop.
I'm convinced that the people who made Death Cargo had never heard of video games, so probably not Survival Arts or Killer Instinct would come up in any discussion for development there. They do make good movies, though.
Are we gonna get banned for talking about Death Cargo?
Big Balrog for better air control, pointing downward.
You can't say death on Twitch. It just bleeps you out.
Well, they'll hear it and then they'll copyright claim it because we said their name.
I'll get my lawyer on it. It'll be fine.
Yo, Charles, go for a rocket.
Good
Howard.
stuff, man. Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
Balrog is. We're gonna see a handful of Balrogs.
That was a lot of
Fistful of
pressure.
Balrogs.
A fistful of Balrogs. Let's do it.
It's a really rough matchup.
Balrog, Blade, and Sagat. That's all we're gonna get.
Change up the meta even more.
Yes, Suiko and Boo, that's a tournament.
Okay, so our next match is going to be Rizwan versus LordBBH.
Get a tournament for that Mednafin. That'd be great. Yeah, and Dino Rex. That'd be super.
No, never.
Dino Rex
No
is certainly
Dino
a
Rex.
game. I mean,
I ran Dino Rex in a mystery tournament once. Never again.
Never again. That game gave me the massive
Yes.
scalping headache.
Champions should not be forgotten, I don't think. It has some stuff, especially Challenge from the Dark Side.
I am in whenever you guys are ready.
ECCD, which I feel is a very witty way to make that name shorter, is a very good game. You really have to dig into it to see why, but it's definitely worth it.
Mid-Western strategy here.
If nothing else, it has the best win ton I've ever seen in my life when you win as an owl.
My strategy here, at least what I was trying to do, was like mix them up with the kicks and stay out of that eye range. Whether or not I succeeded is, obviously I didn't,
the eye
but
is very scary.
that's what needs to be done here.
Especially since Sagat's high kick is the best button in the game.
I mean, as a jump in, it's
Oh,
like
there's no
It's competitive.
against it.
I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do about it as a jump in, honestly. Wow, the
Oh!
bounce off the wall?
Like I said, this is an anime game.
That was a quick dizzy recovery.
Yeah, we got wall combos.
Sagat, win.
First set to BBH.
Bison versus Sagat. Round 1, fight.
It'd be interesting if it told you who pressed it.
Yeah,
Should
just a little arrow.
flip it vertically or flip it horizontally, depending on who pressed it first.
Yeah, it just switched the direction of which way it presses it.
Me as well.
That's in the that's gonna be in the next in the balance patch.
I think I'm making the balance patches make the hidden characters easier to pick.
Yeah, I do think that would have to be kind of. I mean, at the very least, just have it so that like when you pick Blade, you can like press all 3 kicks to get one of them or something.
Oh,
BBH catching
shit.
it with the fireball at the end there.
Round 3, fight.
Wow, the gravity was just very unusual there.
Escape.
good escape.
Ooh, the anti-air with the man, Tiger uppercut.
I'm seeing the
So
stuff
so
when
good.
even after the round ended, because it just allows that.
Ooh. Rizwan sticks with it. He sticks to his guns. He's like, if I'm going out with Bison.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I can be here for it.
Everything you can do against Evil Eye is to delay your response just enough.
Bison with his weird velvet hat. Yeah, you really just have to wait for that evil eye to be done.
Here's the best win animation.
Ooh, with the Devil's Reverse. Oh, it uses the
Flip the interrupt. Sure. Fit again.
Oh,
ooh, catches a super, but no dizzy,
oh,
and gets
nice.
medium kicks. There you go.
Round 2, fight.
Let's see what's opening with the Evil Eye, hoping for a response there.
Nice throw. Oh, the prediction.
Yeah, that was a good read.
Both players trying to very safely build some meter. Oh, catches the standing roundhouse into the, standing fierce punch into the super.
It's point for BBH. All normal size birds are banned in fighting games. I only know of 2.
It's because of Hooter.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Or I was gonna say the chicken, actually.
Crispy?
Yeah.
He's not as cool though.
He's not, but that was the first thing I thought for some reason. Oh, right, Pojo from Mr. Dark Age.
Pojo's quite above average size.
Oh, that was
For BBH.
very, very nice. That was a tense match. Both
Yeah, that was a
both
good
players
match.
very, very good.
Zilkin's maybe a bit bigger than a normal bird, I think. By a few heads.
Okay, so our next
Oh.
match is going to be plasmasword versus Frank. Head on in, and we'll go ahead and we'll run it.
Iggy's not a bird. He's a dog.
It's a normal sized creature. That was being brought up in the chat.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I'm just thinking serve bot.
Ball 2 you could...
Ball 2 has to have at least 3 birds.
I like in the Discord, Mug has pointed out that there probably is a hitbox viewer. It's just hidden for the safety of humans.
When's that ever stopped us?
I like the concept that someone's like, I can't release this.
all that work and just we're gonna cancel this hitbox viewer.
If Power Quest can have a hitbox viewer, I would not be surprised. Just waiting on
No, that's
the
real.
match to load up here.
Also, this is real.
What was real?
Hooter's a real
why.
thing.
Oh right, the with the glasses.
Okay,
And
go ahead and give
Kokobo's
that a
in
try again.
Tabal 2.
For some reason, the match didn't work. I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either.
There we go. Let's try it again.
Are you seeing the match?
No, it's not coming through yet. But I'm sure it's just a glitch.
Yeah, Fightcade's pretty reliable.
Yeah, it's weird. I would really doubt that their match wouldn't work. I mean, technically, I don't think they've ever played each other online, but still, that's really odd. That would be very surprising.
If it came to it, you could play it over FC1, I guess.
Well, so oh no, I wish FC1 would be awesome, but it's not on there, sadly.
Uh-oh.
In Final Burn Neo, not Alpha.
Okay, let's see what happens. Come on, spectating. Oh, you got to be kidding. You know what? Maybe it's because we're trying to join the game too soon, and it's not loading up or something. Or
Just wiggle it a bit.
Are they seeing that?
actually, that's a good point. Frank, are Frank or Plasma? Are you seeing the match, or what's going on?
Well, Frank's got his headphones turned off, so he ain't gonna be.
Oh, good point. Good point.
We're getting black screens.
Wow. What?
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Well,
Wait.
Oh, actually,
Do you have run ahead on?
he's restarting Fightcade. Neither of us should have run ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he's gonna
Well, that's the only
restart
thing I
and
got.
Yeah,
we'll
we'll just give it another shot. Worst case scenario, we can always play the other match. It's not the end of the world. We'll give that one more try, and then we'll go ahead and run Nick Hero versus Biollante. In the meantime, if you haven't yet, and you're interested in getting a mint, authentic, dev-owned Street Fighter the Movie arcade marquee, we would love to have you enter the raffle at only $10, and if you donate using the code Street Fighter the Movie, use that hashtag. We'll go ahead and enter you in. At the end of the week, we're going to go ahead and do a random drawing to see who gets it. I'll go ahead and do a quick drop in the chat. Of course, it all goes to COVID relief. So, of course, if you want to try to write that off, you're more than welcome to. It's a nice thing to do for those around you. And plus, of course, you get to have this awesome piece of history if you win. The picture I saw, it has never been taken out of the plastic. It is absolutely the most pristine you will ever find this marquee in. It's not a reproduction. It's from the head art director for the game. So pretty cool.
Someone's asking about shipping costs.
Yeah, that is one thing I've committed that if necessary, I will help pay the shipping costs on that. So we just want to make sure that everyone has an opportunity to donate and do that. So just a heads up. If for some reason you forget to put that hashtag for Street Fighter the Movie, feel free to go ahead and give me a quick heads up. You can reach out to me on Discord or on Twitter, and I will be happy to go ahead and enter you into the drawing. You have a little bit of time, so worst case scenario, if you don't notice it, I will definitely do some sort of post about it in the upcoming week to kind of just remind people. So let's see if that spectating option is working now.
I wasn't able to get it. Also, we got $5.
I think we pissed it off.
Well, okay, so let me try challenging you real quick just to see what happens.
Sure, maybe I'll knock whatever the...
Thank you.
Just 1 second. I'm challenging Frank to see.
I'm gonna challenge plasmasword to see if...
Yeah, we're just gonna both of us try it and let's see what happens. I'm gonna laugh when Oh my god, are you freaking serious? That is hilarious. Hilarious that this is not working for them.
You know what it might be?
What?
We're on the same network.
You really think... No, well, hold up, because...
You are?
Theo and Plasma aren't getting through. No, they just went through.
Yeah, I have them.
Well, let me try again. Maybe we shook it out.
I'm just gonna say the odds of that happening. I mean, is that something we got to put in as a bug report?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's possible. Oh, you know what? Do you have a VPN? Could you join a VPN?
I have that one that you sent me.
I don't know if that would work for this specifically. I was saying, like, if you have like a VPN, you can run on your internet real quick.
Yo, if they're in the same location, they could just boot it up on one computer.
Yeah, you know what? We won't see the match, but you guys could play it and then let us know offline. I hate to do that, but I mean, it's gonna be kind of one of those situations.
If you want to be real greasy, he could screen share it on Discord. You could capture it from that. Throw it on.
I guess you got a point.
We can grease it up. I can just share it.
Yeah, you could do the other.
How about this? Why don't you two get that set up, and then in the meantime we'll play Nick Hero and Biollante, and then once that you guys have that set up, we'll go from there. Okay?
Sure.
Unprecedented.
It is definitely unprecedented. I've never seen that happen before, but something weird had to happen. It was only a matter of time.
We're gonna do what we can. We're gonna do it for the kids. Stop COVID.
I mean, that's what this is. That's what we're here for. Let's not kid ourselves here. Okay, so Nick Hero and Biollante, when you get a chance, go ahead and join up. Just a reminder for anyone who might have joined late, please go check out the Real Battle on Film tournament. I can tell you right now, if you are enjoying this, I have no doubt in my mind you will enjoy their play as well. I watched recently, and I was genuinely impressed. I'm not even a really big fan of this game, but I was entertained, and I'm just going to say right now, if you appreciate Street Fighter the Movie in this incarnation, you probably will enjoy their high-level play as well. So that's going to be over on twitch.tv/videograpple. And let me see, it looks like they're starting up. I'm joining right now. Okay, there we go. We're all set.
Hero picking Akuma, Biollante with Blade. Going at it with the air projectile war.
I just want Blade to rip off his mask and it's Goken or something.
Yeah, that would throw a Kuma for a loop if that were the reveal.
Somehow.
Or he takes the mask off and he's got another mask on under it.
I mean, that's what actually would happen.
Or there's just a skull under it and it breathes fire. Because he's actually Kyber.
He takes off the mask and Akuma's under it.
It was actually you all along. Back to... Oh, missed the infinite.
Wow, into the super. That was okay. Well, first match went to Nick, and it looks like at this point this is a battle for the ages. You want to see two titans. You want to see the Mr. Karate and Akuma match of this game. This is it. This is where it is.
Only two people with air fireballs in the game, right?
Yeah, aside from the people who are just clones of Blade.
Yeah.
F7 has air fireballs sometimes.
Sometimes. Wow, the autocorrect on the super, holy crap.
I don't often see Akuma doing Shoryuken or not but juggles like that.
Yeah, Nick is the first Akuma I've seen to really use the uppercut to this effect. I mean, it's really good.
Just tried to sneak and interrupt him. The taser, you saw how it didn't pay off.
There's incredible pressure in the corner here, even without the Tatsu.
Looks like the Tatsu is just to get momentum to carry the Dragon Punch.
The Dragon Punch is no joke. I mean, the fact that it hits like 3 times even though it goes just a centimeter off the ground.
Yeah, but you could just do the Tatsu infinite. So it's like if you get a Dragon Punch, do a couple and then go for that.
Biollante, very, very much still in this though. All it takes is just figuring out how to handle the uppercut, and then this could easily turn around. Super misses. Biollante using the crouching leg kick to dodge. Chaining the crouching medium punch into standing medium punch to try and get some space. Nick takes the round. Nick on match point.
By the way, we are ready when you are.
Okay. Super doesn't actually get he doesn't get guard broken by the super. Biollante starting to sit at a range and start using that fireball. In this war of attrition, it could happen either way. Oh, catches it with a knife super. That kick knife super, you know, sometimes it is a saving grace.
Yeah, it comes in handy. People just forget about it. You just sneak it in. If the other one had autocorrect, it would be a wrap.
It's one of the few tracking supers that does not autocorrect, is it?
It's got a weird hitbox though.
Dr. Bone Kill, I lost in losers.
Oh, getting dizzy in the corner.
I went 3-2.
Oh, gets out of the corner. Oh, just barely trades. Oh, Biollante with the great run in the tournament. I'll be honest, yeah, like I said, I get very, very scared fighting both of these players, so it was anyone's game. Good games. Okay, so we're gonna try something a little bit different.
For your information,
See if we can share Discord and do the whole 9. So whenever you all are ready, go ahead and share the screen, and if you would just let me know.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Pressure's on.
Yo, what's up? I'm gonna deafen now.
Okay, give me 1 second just
until
to
we confirm, and then I'll deafen.
Cool.
Usual setup here. A local match being.
Yeah, the net play match that was
So
local.
no rollback. No rollback netcode for this one. This one.
This is a protocol known as IRL.
Internet
Fine.
relay
Seriously?
chat. What's now? Can capture?
Hold up 1 second. Discord's being a jerk.
We just got this picture of Byron Man.
Byron
stuck.
I might just have to do a display capture, but I'm gonna try one more thing.
I would just display capture.
Or like different outfits from the movie would have been cool. Like,
Yeah, because this is barely Cammy's outfit.
It's definitely not the same as what you'd expect.
Sagat with like his jail outfit.
We need Sagat in his business suit.
Yeah, I have to.
He actually fought in it.
Oh God, there's.
Bring that for Street Fighter 5.
Oh my God, seriously? Okay, I'm just gonna have to window capture it because it's just not letting me do it any other way. I mean, not window capture, display capture. Hold on one second,
that would have
guys.
been my first result because of the way Discord renders its video.
Did we get
chats.
black screen locally?
Wow. They were like, no.
Hang on a second, Discord.
Okay,
hates
yeah,
me,
you're
too.
you're good. You're good.
I gotta close out and then reopen this. Here, I'm going back up. Sorry, don't move the window, apparently.
Man, this is just a whole new level. Yeah, we're good. This is just a whole new level, is what this is.
In a minute.
This is what it's all over gaming. No matter what it takes. Can the... Okay, I'm gonna... Stop it? You've never seen this game played before, have you, Dr. Mowako?
There is a lot of
Whew.
Okay, we're all set.
Everything mobile. This isn't Amiga. You've never seen this game played before.
This
Pay
is
very close
amazing
attention.
how we have this set up right now.
I'm amazed. You've never seen
It's
this game
working,
played
okay?
before.
Let's just be glad.
That's what I was saying. We got it up. Heck yeah.
Oh, you gotta set your buttons.
Set your inputs.
Oh man, that would have been yeah. Hey, this is not gonna be the last one of these. I think it's become pretty clear. There's definitely some interest in running this. Maybe we'll see about doing another charity stream. I feel like this is the perfect game for charity. It really does make a lot of sense.
You know what, Ed?
Okay, I'm all set. So whenever you guys are ready.
I posted a link with all the information I got.
I'm pretty sure that they did not want to pick Guile. Oh, they're checking their buttons. Okay.
Button chats.
Look at this. The training. Plasma making it look easy. And look at the amount of animation frames that Guile had here. Too bad you will never see them.
One sec.
You're good, you're good.
What's going on, Frank?
That hole in the middle is like some kind of hidden
We don't have
phosphorus.
audio for some reason.
You can do without.
I mean, I do. Yeah,
we have audio. I'm hearing it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry so much. I wouldn't worry so much about the audio. It's okay.
Yeah, the Twitch chat is not reporting any issues with audio, so it's probably fine.
Yes, this is Plasma Sawada. That's correct.
It's a fun thing here. If oh yeah, Sawada's committing Harakiri, ain't no thing. But if a versus match ends in the first round with neither player having dealt any damage, it just ends
We're good now.
immediately.
Okay, yeah, you guys are on stream, so you're ready.
It assumes the machine's abandoned and ends it instantly.
This has got to be this has got to be some sort of like amazing first. I don't know how else to put this.
This is a giant step forward for the fighting game.
Oh,
community.
there we go. That's that corner carry. 60%, 80, 70%. I want to say that was. Jeez.
Yeah. I imagine Plasma Sword has a much easier time doing that combo with zero lag. Frank putting up a resistance here. And he got
That just a super.
for lightning.
Round 3, fight!
Oh, he's intercepted the sword.
This is the alternate universe match. Guile actually did die in the boat, and Sawada has to take down Bison. Oh my goodness!
Very strong effort there. So that's one for Frank.
Yes, one up for Frank.
Bison versus Sawada. Round 1, fight!
Once again. Oh, it's funny when you catch plasma or the Psycho Crusher with the Jedi. Alternate universe where Sawada plays Ryu. What would Byron Man do then? How about an alternate universe or a version of this game where Ryu actually gets that nunchuck that he has in the attract?
It's not a nunchuck, it's a knife. I only know that because remember how he throws the knife at the wall?
Oh, right. That's 1-1 so far.
So it's one
You're
up.
right, with a knife is still pretty legit though.
Ooh, into the OTG throw. Comes in Russian with the, oh my goodness, gets another throw.
And he's the reversal to get out of it.
Super! Wow, that's some serious rush down.
Frank and Plasma are sitting right next to each other right now on a couch, beating the shit out of each other in this game.
I mean, it's appropriate.
Possibly in real life.
They actually have well, not an arcade cabinet, but they are able to run this on a Japanese candy cab. So jealous of it. I doubt that's what they're using here, though.
Ooh, nice anti-air. Oh, the autocorrect super! Oh,
Man.
catches the electricity.
I love how they answered that with one jab, and they couldn't like get a juggle off of it.
Ooh, catches the.
It just almost feels like a taunt.
Wow, that hit 6 times. Into the throw setup. Yep, there you go. 1-2.
For a plasma sword.
Yeah, that throw is dangerous.
The aptly named.
That plasma sword, isn't that one of the Capcom's later games?
Yes. It's a sequel to Star Gladiator.
Yes,
remember when
I
it
did
came
play
out,
them
though.
one time.
It came out in 1997.
Rush down.
Try to catch on that this is okay.
Just
Yeah,
barely
just
gets
throw it
tapped by
out
the
right in
super.
face.
Oh no! Stream pause!
Oh,
No!
What's
Not
happening?
like this. Not like this.
Somehow it got
How
it got
did this
minimized.
happen?
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're
We're
good.
back. Hurry. Even offline, we're still having Fightcade issues.
I bet it was
It's
that
okay.
cat.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So how are we gonna decide this?
It's okay. It's okay.
Just reset
What was
this?
that? That was that. What you know? What they're both honorable. They're both honorable. Well, they were both had one match, right? They were both at one match, right? One round, I should say. So whoever wins this round takes that match.
Okay. I did anticipate we would have to reset some rounds, but not like this.
Learn something new every day. It's uncharted waters.
Oh, I think that's it.
That super is so disrespectful.
Is that, I guess no. You know what? They're just playing it. They don't care. They're Plasma's like whatever.
The boss does pellet swap, so
There's a code of honor here.
yeah, you press start when you happen to see I believe it was Arcane, just walk here instead of Akuma, which you really need to pay attention. So you fight Arcane.
Wow, the super into Dizzy.
That is big damage.
Oh my god.
And that's 3-1.
That was 3-1. Man, that was amazing. It was well worth the effort. Good matches.
This is how you know it's real.
That's poverty.
Lobby. This is a tournament.
Okay, so that means our next match is going to be.
Hang on, let me fix mine. I had to force the program to use a specific audio device to get audio back, and then my mouse flew off my desk.
Again?
Yeah,
what did we
I
say?
put it on the ground because I had to like get everything ready.
What did we say earlier? That was how it was going to happen.
You ever been so hype about a match you threw your mouse across the room?
No, it literally just explodes off the desk.
Did you press the buttons to make the mouse explode too?
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
I'm looking forward to the clip of an exploding mouse and just setting up different buttons to mean that's what it means. You just do Raging Demon motion and it blows up the mouse. Okay, so that means the next match is going to be, I guess we should do winners. Yeah, I mean, we might as well. So let me...
right off into the sunset.
Oh, we're not doing my match?
Wait.
Yeah, we can.
Didn't you already play Biollante?
Yeah, but I didn't get moved up on the bracket.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
So we'll do winners, finals, and then back to.
Yeah, and then we'll play the last losers, and then we'll go from there. So, BBH versus LordBBH.
Oh, this will be a good one.
This definitely will be a good one. I am looking forward to this.
You know, I just realized.
What?
So, I bought, back when I thought I was going to mount this keyboard to my chair, I bought a little mouse pad thing. When I'm doing this, I'm literally just going to have that glued to my desk as an alternate method of pointing.
I like it. Hello,
simple solutions to complex
Just in
problems.
time to see. Yeah, this is winners finals.
Is in fact winners finals. That is correct. I'm almost in the match, guys.
Two guesses as to who made winners finals.
We got two lords. We got a god and lord.
Yeah, this will be
okay, we're in, guys.
Okay. God versus Balrog.
Classic matchup.
This is a matchup I wish I had more training with.
It's probably the most honest.
Oh man, the cross or the autocorrect cross up.
Yeah, that happens often with Balrog if he should be in the air.
Try to do an evil eye right off the start of the match.
I mean, it's like, why not? You're not gonna get an uppercut.
He thought that fist was coming in.
That there's the best response to evil eye for Balrog. Delayed uppercut. Of course, with this game, Street Fighter only became more popular after this game came out. That's not entirely wrong. In fact, I'd say it's completely accurate.
It did release Alpha.
More popular after this. Alpha was after this game, though. Alpha 2 was better received than Alpha 1, which came out around the same time as this. Can reflect there.
It's like a get out of jail free card. Muscles his way in.
BBH takes the match.
First
That was very patient.
Ooh, catches the roundhouse into the...
He's watching out for that eye, keeping the pressure. Smart stuff.
Really mismanaging the screen in the background, though.
It's just going to waste.
Were it me, I would have a really rare chance to put something completely unrelated in that screen, but only rarely to throw both players off.
It looks like the old Monday Night Raw set.
I can see it. I was gonna say, it looks like Thunder.
Yeah, imagine
There's like
WCW clips on it.
BBH is going super in.
Let's see if LordBBH can bring it back.
Violent boxer.
A little lopsided, this one.
Having gotten 3-0'd, I'm not exactly one to talk.
I think I did too. Yeah, I did. So let's talk about are those pigs or sandbags? That's a lot of dead pigs.
Sentence I wasn't expecting to hear. BBGod just pressuring with that crouching roundhouse. Crouching roundhouse so good at it. Like if you catch it, you take like at least 15%.
2 or 3 free hits if you should get that to land at mid-range or closer. I need to study this match after this. This is the matchup that I was looking forward to the most, and I didn't exactly get. So that seems to be.
Wow. Nice super.
Lying on the.
Looking for that evil eye.
Yes.
Oh, it gets caught. Wow.
3 all for the base draw. LordBBH is now in losers.
He avoided getting caught by Evil Eye almost the entire time, and that really put him on the ropes.
Okay. So, next match is going to be me versus plasmasword. Oh joy. At least it wasn't the second round. I mean, that's nice. By the way, I just want to take a minute to thank everyone who's donated. Thank you so much. I will be taking some time before we get to grand finals to read out all the donations. So thank you again to everyone who's taken the time to do that. We really do appreciate it. And it's all for a good cause. So yeah, thank you. Okay, so let me go ahead and whenever you're ready, Plasma, if you want to go ahead and challenge me. Okay. Plasma just setting buttons real fast.
Oh, that's the wall, brother.
This is just everyone hates Boxer now.
We're gonna have to write up new tier lists.
I mean, to be fair, it feels like Boxer probably can't deal with everyone in the game, but Crouching Roundhouse is real good.
He does really bad against Chun-Li.
It juggles. That's the most surprising thing about it.
I think
heavy button juggles. My fight money, $20 worth. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shut up.
I think Zangief has a pretty easy time with Balrog, but I mean, it's just me.
He's got this big, the normal rock.
The big roundhouses, yeah.
Yeah, it gets rid of him.
But the real trick,
he's slippery.
the crouching fierce punch that Zangief has, if you catch somebody doing a delayed uppercut, you can just link 2 of them together every time. It's really strong.
Yeah, it's like a good chunk of the life bar. Zangief hits hard.
And it's a 22%, I think.
Oh, and there's the super throw.
It's
Kill though.
Oh, good.
I like how both of these characters just fly across the screen in midair.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Different ways.
You would never ever expect this from Ken if you've never seen this game before.
Yo, this is like Dragon Ball Z sometimes.
It's easy to forget how early this game is, too. This is before all the more popularized Marvel vs. games.
Before anime.
The anime fighters. Yeah. Before Spectral vs. Generation. Is this 93? Wait. Darkstalkers is 94.
Oh, somebody with 1 bar is challenging me to a match on Street Fighter.
Yeah, it's a gentleman.
Oh man.
Wi-Fi gang.
I think this came out after Darkstalker.
I think this was 95.
Yeah, that's what I think.
50%.
Okay,
I think March of 95.
It was on
So they
Saturn, if I'm not mistaken.
They were hot off doing all the weird stuff. They were messing around with the Darkstalkers. It said, "Yo, throw it in Street Fighter and make it work."
And Darkstalkers is November of '94, I think. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, Children of the Atom was like the real beginning of the Versus series, and I think that was like '96 or '95.
I think it was 90. I think it was 95.
Maybe
Yeah, it
even
came right
94.
after this.
Was X-Men vs. Street Fighter was 96?
Nah, Children of the Atom.
I still can't not hear Sawada saying his own name like a Pokemon. I know that's not what he's saying, but I want it to be.
Look at that super.
Ported this game. This game is PS1 version is not a port. It's a completely different game developed.
Yeah, it's rough. It's also very rough.
It's sometimes known by the Japanese subtitle "Real Battle on Film." There's a tournament for it next month.
Yeah, that's.
To be more crazy.
Oh, we're switching off Sawada here.
I had to look this up.
Pocket Ryu.
This is an uncommon song.
Children of the Atom was
Almost
right
classic.
around Darkstalkers,
Most
94.
classic Street Fighter fight.
December '94.
Go for the
So,
low-hanging
a month
fruit. I
after.
knew somebody was gonna have a pocket review.
If you have to play Real Battle on Film, the Saturn version is preferred.
Wasn't that the first fighting game released on Saturn?
Oh, shit.
Fireball Wars. After Knife Wars, Knife to Fireball Wars. Playing all he tried to fly up into space with his desperation plus a Mikey and couldn't get enough.
Pretty sure
Knife
Street
Wars,
Fighter Alpha was the
Lightning
first.
Wars.
Yo, the air game.
The Saturn version just performs better overall. It's also the case for Saturn versions of Capcom's other arcade fighting games, especially the Marvel
We
games.
went for the regeneration.
Yeah, the Saturn version of Street Fighter the movie doesn't have the poorly cut green screen for some reason.
X-Men vs. Street Fighter and PS1 is heavily compromised, but the Saturn port is extremely faithful, although it required the 4MB RAM cartridge.
Go for the PC version. And that's
And to be crazy, he changes over to Zangief.
He's trying to big brain it. We'll see if this pays off.
They both gave up on their morals.
No, Real Battle on Film does not require the RAM card. But
Abandon your humanity.
Oh,
X-Men vs. Street Fighter and Marvel vs.
Dropkick
Street Fighter
City.
do require it.
that's what happens when you get opened up with Zangief.
Oh, it's not. Although it's
he
easy
stopped.
to imagine that if it did use the extra RAM, it could have had more frames of animation.
Is that why the fireball's disappearing?
Well,
That's what Groove on Fight had on Saturn. The RAM card made it look a little bit better.
Oh wow!
The whole super?
that was
For real?
That was spicy. Okay.
it's like all of those.
What do you even do?
Incredible timing.
Walks in right behind it. He's like
What?
taking your fireball.
Development on the game was started, I believe,
That was
immediately after the movie wrapped.
I thought they were taking sprites during the movie's filming.
Oh no.
Desync?
Oh, they might have desynced. Possibly.
I don't think we desynced.
You're both just chilling.
Just vibing.
Yo, take the
Okay,
win, Charles.
okay. No, hold
Both
up.
men
We'll
measuring
just,
one
we'll just
another.
Play it. We'll just play it. We'll just play it again. We'll play it again.
Yo, take the win, Charles.
I don't think we desynced, but if we did, we did. I'm not gonna stress about it. We'll just run that one back.
One round then and reset. That was what
Nah,
I
well,
meant.
we can do the whole match. That's fine. I'm cool with doing the whole match again.
Okay. Street Fighter home releases of the Street Fighter movie end with the scene where Bison is revived in the aftermath. but the theatrical releases did not show it out of respect for Julia.
Truly a great actor.
Every bad movie needs one guy who plays it up completely serious.
Yeah, Raul Julia is the best in that movie. Like the best thing.
He was the movie.
He's one of my favorite actors.
Everyone else pretty much phoned it in, I feel like.
Hey, Cammy did a pretty good job.
Oh, the penguin slide?
Yep. Hold all the kick buttons and press down.
Is it
You
ever
gotta let him
not
go.
Tuesday? Dismissal of what's important to the hero, one of the greatest villainous qualities.
Oh!
Super Mario Brothers movie is incredible.
This is match point for tobemorecrazy, by the way.
Totally putting on a suffocating offense.
Plasmasword. Keep track.
A sound answer by plasmasword. Looking for that counter to open him up.
Attempted to
Oh, missed throw attempt.
How does that grab work? Because I see him whiffing it a lot, like point
It
blank.
has very unusual hitboxes. Sometimes
Yeah, you
you'll-
don't necessarily have to be point blank, but you have to be close. Sometimes it doesn't work anyway, so... Sometimes ducking makes it not work.
Wow!
All the fireballs dodged.
Fantastic timing on that.
Oh, holy crap.
I believe Zangief is considered low tier by some players, and that's 3.
Nice job.
Good games.
That was good
Very
stuff.
good games, Plasma. Jeez.
Keeping the hope alive.
Yeah, good stuff.
Good
Thanks
that
everybody
Zangief
who
in the files.
donated, by the way.
Yeah, seriously. These matches have made it. I hope they've made it worth it. I hope you guys have appreciated this.
I hope some people, more people pick up the game. It's always good to do this for a good cause. Thanks, guys.
Don't forget to join Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the Discord.
Yes, please.
Yeah, there is definitely no shortage of people who've joined today. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to.
And if you want to learn the technical details, I'll also be keeping notes of everything that's been discovered by the community.
Okay, so that means the next match is going to be Rizwan versus Nick Hero.
I'm gonna figure out those things I found and I'll give you a list of them.
Fightcade says he's not available at the moment.
That he's away. Hold up, I'll see if I can.
Oh, he just sent me a match. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
I want to hear what's your favorite video game movie next to Street Fighter.
Oh man.
Mortal
Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat's good. Mortal
Let's
Kombat
default to
Annihilation
Mortal
is
Kombat.
stupid.
Mortal Kombat, the movie, the game. There's no fatalities.
Can you include anime movies? Because
Did you
then
guys just start playing right away?
Something happened. Well,
then it would just
It's
be Street
okay.
Fighter
We
again,
only
though.
missed a few seconds. It's okay. They're both out for blood.
If you got Fightcade, you could search their names on the website and watch the replay. It stores all of that.
Oh yeah, they just added searching. It used to be that
Uppercuts.
Is it
save
Rambo?
the replays, but now you can actually find them.
This is some CVS2 uppercuts. Like we got show all over the place here.
If Rambo's headed to Mortal Kombat 11, I hope he has gunfights with RoboCop.
Oh
I
my
hope
god.
his friendship is
I hope
just
not.
him, like the image of him holding the gun where they Photoshop the gun out and he's just doing double thumbs up.
I hope that they just stop adding gun characters.
Why stop there?
Is
That's Doris too. He's a martial artist.
Don't know what to do with them.
I think I would officially get off the train at that
8
point.
times.
Nick takes the first one, and then Rizwan switches over to Bison.
the Fatal Fury animated movies is just world tour looking for like artifacts and things. Anime.
The last one is. Yeah.
And
The other one's just like, you're on my turf, I'm gonna beat you up.
Ooh, nice interrupt.
Good use of the comeback move to interrupt the corner pressure.
Oh, just barely gets caught out of it.
The guy on this armor is pretty cool though.
Damn, uppercut is so crazy.
How about that Ninja Gaiden movie?
I kind of want to see what happens if it's like uppercut into like fierce uppercut. Like that's got to be a pretty solid combo.
I think the Virtua Fighter movie made some weird character changes.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. But it spawned a very good game for Master System.
Double Dragon is a movie with a lot of ambition, but it throws it away in the ending.
As a huge fan of Double Dragon, I honestly, I think I probably like it better than the Mortal Kombat movie. That might just be a sign I have problems, though.
Favorite martial arts guys in it. He's very good. Mark Dacascos.
We've gone back to Akuma versus Akuma. Will anyone catch the infinite? We haven't seen as much Akuma infinite. Oh no! He just barely drops it.
There was a chance to get that.
There are more fun ways to end Akuma matches than the infinite, truth be told, and we've seen plenty of them here tonight.
Oh, catches the low fireball into the hurricane kick infinite. Jeez.
You know, only the strong is the best video game movie. Got Polly.
Wow, what? Oh my goodness.
Have you noticed that the fireball did not stop moving during the super flash? That's something you need to consider when you initiate a super of your own.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's like
third not stop moving. You can use that to extend your iframes and get past projectiles even easier.
Third Strike has that same sort of thing going on. Oh my god.
Fancy whatever.
Oh, what is gonna happen here? This is so close.
We're fireball in a minute now.
Oh!
Rizwan is pushing back. Or Rizwan.
I wasn't expecting the unexpected, but it sure as fuck expected.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Nick on match here, but jeez, these rounds are just crazy.
That's how you play Akuma. If he's not making that sound 100% of the time, you're not using him the right way.
Oh, catches the super, teleports behind, goes for the infinite. Oh, just barely misses it, but tries to go for that fireball OTG setup. Oh.
I think this matchup is a good way to introduce people to Street Fighter the movie, the game. Just look at it. Nothing here needs to be explained. It's chaos, but you can still see a semblance of some kind of...
Oh my god!
I need to save to...
Wow! Crap! These matches are ridiculous.
This game has mid-air footsies. What more could you want?
If Guilty Gear Stripe doesn't play anything like this, they can keep it.
Oh,
yeah,
catches
it!
Oh, but it knocks him out.
The infinite is not all that reliable unless they're on the floor.
Oh my god, we're going to the final match.
Here comes the run back.
Holy crap.
Oh, he switched.
Oh man.
Big hero playing.
That's good payoff for biting him in the butt.
I used to want a mod of one of the Guilty Gear games. One of the Guilty Gear games where you place the characters with cosplayers. We don't need that now.
That was
the
sick.
Oh
my god, he catches the infinite.
He has the infinite. Oh, he dropped it.
Got a little mindfuck there, it looks like.
Oh, he tries for the second infinite. He tries to go for the teleport infinite.
Right.
Nick was able to do pretty well with that match, so let's see what happens here.
There with the corner intersection, you can get stuck inside the other player's body in the corner, and if you're facing the wall, you can just mash a jab and you will win because they cannot escape. We haven't seen it tonight, but it can happen organically.
Any character can do it too.
Oh man, that was a sick
This
set.
one makes a comeback.
Holy crap. Oh man. Wow. Okay.
It's a fantastic set. That's gonna be the introduction to the competition of this game.
There was some absolutely solid Kuma
Okay.
mirrors.
Looks like it's going to be Rizwan versus myself in losers. Well, not losers final, but losers round 5, and then whoever wins that will go on to fight LordBBH.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Detective Pikachu was a very fun time. Yes.
I liked it.
I haven't seen the Sonic movie, but I do hope they release the alternate cut with the original model.
That Sonic
movie is on par with Detective Pikachu.
To be more crazy, excited to fight you.
Yeah, this is gonna be sick, man. Everyone's playing out of their mind today.
Alright, let's have a good one, man.
This is the best I've seen. This is the finest Street Fighter the movie arcade edition.
Hello, Chulo. Hello.
Yeah, suck on the lemon. Oh, Chubo's
I
here.
didn't know that
Wow.
Takashi Miike made an Yakuza movie.
Boy, he's made like every movie, like hundreds of movies. Jeez, you name it. But he's especially made a lot of those. So.
There's one on Bison this time.
The meter build is insane. It cracks me up every time.
A mystery game with Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but with 2 buttons only. Which buttons were they? Make me 100% Chubo. This game is a miracle, every sense of the word.
They did a Marvel 3 mystery thing at what the heck was it? But the way they had it was you had enough buttons where you could either X Factor or have an assist.
The Ace Attorney movie by Takashi Miike is also very fun, especially if you're familiar with the first game.
That was a good use of an interrupt move there.
So I'm just thinking that Galaxy Fight tournament where they only have 1 second on the clock.
Oh, Theo had that set up for mystery games at MagFest. That was the hypest thing I've ever seen.
Which one was it?
Truly an excellent idea.
Matches.
Yeah, I just plagiarized that from the Mikado.
Yeah, it was amazing.
I think I made
so
that
glad
video.
I got to play it. I watched the Mikado footage and was like, I would love to do that, but nobody's crazy enough to do that. And then you just come out and you're like, yeah, I'm doing it.
Early.
I'll try it.
It was amazing.
For set to be more crazy.
I'm gonna go through me though.
Good, they just take a free bar. Alright, now you're trading meter. Be careful, buddy.
Two for 1 bars.
Oof.
Sorry, go for that super.
Whoa!
Whoa, you need backwards.
So Mrs. gonna watch so he doesn't put himself in that corner. Oh,
While
damn
he's
it.
teleporting, he has no push box. You could trap him, telefrag him, get him in the corner.
Yeah, that was a ballsy move. I don't think it was a bad one, but I think it was terrible. Like, it would have been, if he got hit, it would have been the worst. Definitely respect Bell for it, though.
You gotta be on edge this whole time, the whole match, because there's 3 different ways that you can start infinites that I know of.
Fighter 2V was also animated. Wait, cancel the Did he cancel the stagger?
He just mashed out of it.
Oh, the air throw?
It interrupted to air throw.
It's beautiful. Ken just does what he wants. It's amazing.
Ultra flow chart Ken.
Yo, this is the anti-flow chart, Ken. I don't know what he's doing because he's doing all of the shit.
Street Fighter the movie, the Ken flowchart is a spider web. You have no idea what to do next.
Oh boy.
Look at this.
Oh.
Into an air throw. Now he's just showing off.
Is this a pentagram?
Yeah, the shape just keeps getting more complicated as he does things. It's gonna look like that skill tree from that Final Fantasy game eventually.
Skip the throw on that. Does it just not hit? Okay, Ken, let's use the regeneration and just went to the block.
Just goes right in.
2 points for to be more crazy.
He's handling this pretty well.
Look at how much that fireball took off, though.
Looks like he's trying to get the launcher. Oh, he got the launcher. You can get a lot of damage off of that if you do the charge launcher.
Oh, with Ken, yeah.
Also, worthy of note, one of the first Street Fighter games to ever have just launchers.
This game was way ahead of its time.
Yeah.
Capcom 1993 does not know why they make Ken's hair short. You're Capcom, don't you have the answer?
Nice corner carry. Good escape.
They made his hair short because Damien Choppa was like, it's too hot to wear a wig.
Thailand on location filming was not very friendly to any of the actors there.
I have no doubt that he was still blocking those fireballs.
Looks like Crazy's gonna change over to Sandman.
Nope.
No, going with his bread and butter.
He's like, nah, I got this. I can do this with Ken.
I don't think it'd be a particularly good matchup for Zangief. Oh, he did a secret move. It looks like a normal fireball, but it will pull them towards you.
That was the third need he went for. It was not gonna work. Charles is looking for it now.
So the story with T-Hawk is not in this game is because his actor went home after the film wrapped. Is that correct?
Yeah, go for the
It is. And it was said that he was never found again, but of course he didn't just disappear. He left the set and didn't have anything worthy of note from then.
You're thinking of Saturn Hammer or Saturn Hammer. They could not decide what her name was. Imagine a game where T-Hawk can just fly, just because.
Oh, Street Fighter 4?
He would be flying. He would have all sorts of dumb air cancels that would let him use whatever the heck it's called.
Your favorite episode of Street Fighter American cartoon.
Man, we're getting down to the wire here.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Condor Spire.
Oh, do it, Charles. Go to the dark side. Yes.
Whenever someone spends a long time on Blade, I keep thinking they're gonna pick our
It's like a threat now.
You saw earlier.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget, man. I'm gonna make that catch.
There's no Street Fighter character in an Inspector Gadget jacket who isn't cute.
Oh, that was grimy.
Yeah, he teleported into a cross-up situation.
Ouch.
What's start my arm like the ones at the bottom 5.
Blocking is not safe in this game.
With the bad characters in this game. Well, we haven't seen any Guile yet. Saw only a handful of Cammy. I think 1 or 2 Honda.
I think I might pick up Guile just based on that. I saw that Sonic Hurricane combo video.
No Chun-Li at all either.
Didn't
Chun-Li's
Chun-Li
like
have,
the most
hip-hop
mysterious
stuff?
character in this game.
I honestly think she's the strongest though, overall.
She truly is the mysterious
Speaking of
lion of this
Arcade.
game.
Arcade, the electric one. More or less superseded by F7. Kyber is the one.
Chun-Li's a
There's no
boss.
reason to play Kyber or Arcane. You just play F7. And you just get
There
that
are
same
no characters
character.
banned in tournaments, no. We have had all of them. Well, not Kyber, but Kyber's not banned. But there are no hidden characters.
Oh wow.
Oh, there was intersection there, but you didn't get infinite out of it.
Use the fireball to stuff the super good stuff.
Good shit, man. Good stuff. Good stuff.
But the only ones arguing are us though. Damn, I've been up 24 hours. No.
Good games, Rezone. That was Riz One. Why I keep saying Rezone? I keep thinking of Rhizomes.
Yeah, it's because the
Yo, good games.
Rhizome.
Good games.
the digit 0 would delineate.
Well, there you go. That means that I think it's going to be a run back. It's going to be BBH versus Riz One. Hold on, let me go ahead and do that real quick.
Do you
Set
think
that up.
Kyber's worse than Arcane? Funk Doc? I thought it was the other way around.
No, that sounds right.
Why does that sound right, though?
The Kyber's the fire one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Kyber has he has fire. Fire Yoga Flame and Upward Yoga Flame, more or less.
We got you guys on stream. You're all set.
Tons of projectiles.
I don't know, I feel like the gadget arms that teleport are not very good.
I don't think there's any secret characters in that game.
I'm still curious, though. I'm learning.
Wow. When you, I like Evil Eye, and then it gets so far back that you have to fireball. That's so sick.
The Bison Troopers made no appearance in Battle on Film.
Instead, Sawada kind of took some of their moves, I guess. I don't know.
The main draw of the Battle on Film was the story mode that attempted to adapt the movie plot into the fighting dimension.
Do you just push block the IB?
I appreciate that, turboslut. Thank you. I tried. I could have won if I'd gotten that cross up infinite. I almost got it.
Oh, teleporting to the throw. That's brave.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Riz 1%. Kamikaze Hug as a super? Kamikaze Hug. That would be real Battle on Film. The 5-hit super combo finish.
Yeah, if you like that, just play Blade. He's got the same sort of thing. He just kind of spins a blade. Pretty cool.
Oh, that
Interesting situation there.
misses at point blank.
Huh. I think I watch out for Guile intermittently shooting at them from the background.
I wish there was just a thing that made that cycle through all the ones that you can do.
I'm gonna make a list of those. I don't remember what they are offhand, but there's like 8 of them.
Ooh, almost. Ah, he's gonna get timed out. Nice. I like how Sagat just dodged it. I think we'll just barely make it for grand finals at midnight.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like to me.
I don't recall Street Fighter the movie being a launch game for... No, it's not right.
Both of these players are pretty recognizable Street Fighter players, so it's not really too surprising that they'd have some similar styles in terms of their...
94 in Japan, and this game launched after 19.
Oh, that was a good use of that teleporter.
Yeah, so that's not quite right.
Set 2 for Riz 1.
Akuma versus Sagat. Round 1, fight!
If you want to play Shaq Fu, or rather if you have to play Shaq Fu, best way to play it is the PAL version on Genesis.
It's true.
Not an NTSC
Thank
version,
you.
NES and NES version. That is the best way to play that game. Aside from
I
possibly
made...
the Amiga version. The original.
Sorry.
That Amiga version is pretty trash, unfortunately.
There's an Amiga version of Shaq Fu? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's truly awful.
It's developed by an adventure game developer, not a fighting game developer, which explains why it looks the way it does. Small
But the-
large, very detailed backgrounds. Animation's very good, but the mechanics are not.
The problem with that is there is no PAL version of Shaq Fu, that's why I made the minor hack
I
for
had
it.
the option to play as Raul Julia, and instead I played Grandel Bush. So I know him better.
But I made a hack of it that works on Dolphin. Maybe somebody could link to it. I don't know.
Raul Julia's in the...
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Game over. You want to say game over?
I closed my Facebook account, so I'm not sure where that is anymore.
I'll have to grab it for you.
Thanks. There's no other place on the internet for it.
Of what?
The WAD files that oh wow, that interrupt into the standing light kick. Wow, I didn't know that would work.
Oh wait, no, I can just go to the Mega account that they're on.
Maybe I should type in the eye again. Not very many eyes in these previous rounds. It's probably not wise to do it against the Nikuma because all the projectiles you can throw. Jumping high kick. Strongest button in the game.
Catch the air to air. Interrupts. Yeah, wow, okay. BBH takes one.
Starting the run back.
Round 1, fight!
Every application of Sagat's high kick is extremely powerful. You can see her here using it to jump in without much to contest it. See her crossed up. And especially fast interrupt too.
Oh, there it is.
I appreciate the challenging the fireballs of the leg. That's a good button.
It is a good button, yeah.
I can't think of anything that I can't think of a situation where the jumping high kick is just not an especially it's just what I'm trying to say is that jumping high kick is universal tool.
These mix-ups are insane.
Yeah, they're... oh,
That's
the uppercut, so good.
DP. You don't see a clean DP in this game very often. Street Fighter.
Oh. Wow, the three-piece.
Got a three-piece off of an interrupt too.
Sagat needs a three-piece suit. I'm not gonna let that go.
Wow. Okay, we're on match point. Holy crap.
That's crazy.
Oh, not quite. It's just match set. to do this sleep in the middle. Wasn't it supposed
Oh
to
my god!
Wow!
That was an amazing dodge.
Wow. Oh!
Extremely high level movement there. He didn't get hit because Akuma does not have a push box when he's doing his warps.
It's so hard to commentate. It's so tense.
I can't. I
Yeah.
just don't want to say a word. I don't want to miss anything now.
Oh my god!
That's super.
Holy crap!
Back is complete.
Well, that's the end of that match. That was awesome.
Whoa! Holy crap! Okay, well there you go. It's time for grand finals. Before we do that, I'm gonna go see if I can find a list of donations just real fast. Worst case scenario, if I can't, I will read them after this. But if you would, DragonCharlz and LordBBH, we've got another match of the gods.
The fight of gods.
Yeah, this is the true fight of gods. Okay, just taking a quick look here and see what I can find. Because they very generously put all of the donations. Oh man, there is so much in here. You know what? No, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do finals. And while finals are going on, I'll find all the really good ones and read them off. Because otherwise, we're not going to make midnight. So, if you guys would,
we gotta make this the best 5 minutes of our lives.
I'm sure they'll give us longer than 5 minutes. I think we'll be okay. But that said, who knows how this is going to go? This is going to be ridiculous. So for grand finals, we're still doing 3 out of 5s. We're just gonna do standard 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5. Yeah, we reset. Thank you for the $20 donation, Tuesday. We all enjoy Tuesday. Who doesn't enjoy Tuesday?
You have 5 minutes up to this Tuesday. EDT.
That's a good point. This is the end. Oh man, that's gonna be. This is a. I like this ending. This turned out good. This turned out really good.
Best Tuesday of my life. No, right there.
Rizwan, if you want to join for a commentary, I mean, it is the final. We unfortunately didn't include you too much. But...
your commentary, why not? On most parts of the world, it is in fact Tuesday, I think. Some parts of it's actually Wednesday.
Okay, we're in.
Down here.
Okay, sweet. By the way, amazing Akuma, man. Holy crap. Those matches were ridiculous.
Dude, LordBBH with the downloads. He was using the alpha counter really well. And,
yeah, that alpha counter is no joke.
Yeah, so I had to start mixing it up with like empty jump throw, so he doesn't have any like fireball to counter. But yeah, that was great stuff. Now I'm rooting for him, so.
Everyone just doesn't want Crouching Roundhouse to win. That's
I mean, hey man, so I'll tell a quick story. So you're the one who kind of got me into this, right?
Yeah.
Like it was a happenstance where I was just trolling, so I'm streaming and I'm like, ooh, Street Fighter the movie, the game. I remember this, but like obviously I didn't. And then so it was like me and a couple of ST guys. And then you came through, you're like, oh, this is like Pro Tech and Slam Masters, and you're just showing us a bunch of stuff. We're like, what the hell, dude? And,
now... To me in 2017.
Charles spreads the gospel again.
I mean, what can I say? I do love this game.
And I was like, there's a Discord for this? So, yeah, a lot of people who might be, like, viewing this and didn't know. Nah, there's a scene, dude. This is dope.
I opened a Discord and all of my work is directly inspired by Charles. If not for him, none of this would be possible.
I'm just gonna say, obviously, I could just be sitting here playing the game by myself. So the fact that you guys are playing just makes me very, very happy. This game deserves some love. It really did.
Yeah. If there's one thing I could say about this game, and like this is real talk, whatever you imagine is possible in this game, it's probably possible. Like you can do it. That's what makes this game so good. The tech is like
Honestly,
infinite.
It feels like this game gives you all the shit with the characters that you like, that you want, and don't get in other games.
My theory with this game, Incredible Technologies had a bunch of ideas and implemented every single one. They did not leave anything to the cutting room floor.
It works.
If anyone in the company thought of it, it was in if it didn't break anything. That's why he explains all the extra modes. That's why you can blow people up at Tong Warehouse. That's why you can get bonus gifts on this stage.
Oh, that's why tag mode, man. Tag mode. Period.
Next tournament is definitely going to be tag mode.
Start is winning 2-0.
Man, it's mind-blowing to think that they did this under a limited amount of time.
Saltiest movement I've ever seen.
Oh!
Holy crap!
Double rock grand.
I didn't know he had one of those, but I guess it's time to X copy. Time to X copy.
I haven't seen BBH play Boxer and Super Turbo much at all either. This is brand new to me.
A true American Grand Finals right here.
Oh, I like the idea. It's unfortunate it didn't work.
The grandest of grand finals starring Grandel Bush and Grandel Bush.
Oh, the dirty buffalo.
If you could turn this around, dude.
It'll definitely change some of the rankings, that's for sure.
Tier list.
Well, Boxer's headbutt's really strong. I mean, let's be real. It's hard to punish as well, so... And it has a good, like, I guess armor, if that's what you want to call it.
Countering the headbutt with a headbutt.
Recovery.
The move just goes and you can't stop it.
Oh no, did they desync?
They're both charging.
Sometimes there's spectator desync though, so I'm gonna exit out and come back in. Like sometimes they might be good and we have spectator desync.
Okay, I'm getting back in.
Yeah, that looks like desync to me.
Let's see.
Of course, in grand finals.
Well, I mean, they're still playing.
Okay, good.
They're still playing. BBH is up 2-1, so it could be a spectator desync. That's not uncommon.
That looks right. It was spectator desyncing. So something fun happened, and we can just presume it was the best match of all time, and they'll never run it again.
Yeah, we'll never. Like that episode of what's that?
That's Itchy and Scratchy.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. I was thinking Ren and Stimpy. I'm like, no, it's not it. It's Itchy and Scratchy.
Oh,
Ren and Stimpy had one too. It's called Fire Dog.
No, he's talking about on when they try to change the channel and then they get screwed over, Bart and Lisa, and then they're like, we can never show that one again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so salty as a kid because I thought it was real. Anyway. And BBH could get this round. If he can block
he's
out
hoping that ship's
the armor. There's
the
like
armor is
after
so good. Holy crap! Okay, well there you go. That was finals, guys.
BBH takes it all.
BBH takes it all. He makes the combo video and he wins the tournament. And I, whew, wow, that was a spicy one. We made it just at 12:01. I thank you guys so much for coming and supporting and being a part of this. If you haven't already, if you're interested, make sure you check out the Discord. We are definitely trying to get more people involved in the game. You two can help us figure out how to beat Boxer. I mean, it's we will figure it out. It's just a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Everything that seems broken has been found counters to at this point. So, what were you saying?
Zangief has an edge.
I'd argue that one. I've tried that match. That is a tough one. But you never know. Hey, I could be wrong. I am by no means a god of this game or anything like that. So don't.
I implore everybody, if you enjoyed what you saw, follow Alan Noon on Twitter.
Yeah, please give Ralph and Alan a follow. If you want to go ahead and give him drop him a link real quick, and of course drop a link to the Discord as well. In the meantime, while we're closing things up, I'm going to go ahead and take a second and read off some donations. 1 second. There we go. So let's take a quick peek. What we got? 6:04. We started at 8. So let's see what we had.
We need to capture that replay. We need to get that separately.
Yeah, I will probably have to go back and grab all these again just to be on the safe side. Let me see. So we've got. Trying to find some really good ones. Let me see. Here's some Bison Bucks towards COVID from Fockhead, $5. Sawada for SF5 hype from Devil Ray. Thank you very much. $13 from turboslut. The answer lies in the heart of the battle. I like that. I like that a lot. $20 from Zangief himself. Quick change the channel. I like how it says this is a reference to the ongoing Street Fighter the movie, the game tournament. They had to start differentiating them so people wouldn't get confused about the donations. Mala's Dare. Great job, everyone. Let's see. Emergency, I need some information. Need to find my girl from Jerry Harris. Video Grapple, thank you for the $20. My Fight Money, also $20 donation, and Tuesday with $20 as well. I just want to say thank you guys so much for donating. I mean, it looks like we made at least bare minimum $100, and I'm sure there's more that will be coming in as the week goes on. As soon as we have everyone's entries, I know I will be putting in some cash myself. We will definitely go ahead and do a drawing. Thank you guys so very much for making this a success. It was absolutely a blast having everyone here. Congratulations to thebeigegod, LordBBH, Riz1, everyone who participated, including the people who kind of subbed in at the last moment. But thanks to plasmasword, thank you to Frank, to Nick Hero, to DragonCharlz, to Mug, to Sinistar, Billy. Thank you so much for coming through as well.
Yeah, no problem.
Theo, thank you so much for everything and making sure that this could happen. I thank you for your help. Zevaeros, thank you for coming in and playing and helping to spread the word and help us fill the bracket. Yeah, I think that's. And Pete, of course, thank you very much for your F7 play and as always helping with the commentary and keeping things entertaining. I think that's pretty much everyone. Does anyone else have anything else they want to say real quick? I'll go ahead and shut up.
No, this was awesome.
Some of the most fun gameplay I've ever witnessed.
I have
Definitely a great first attempt at a tournament.
Yeah, good stuff running it, man.
Successful attempt.
It's great. Thanks for taking care of all this, Charles. You did a great job. Man.
Yeah. Thank you for having us.
Thanks for coming out, guys. This was nuts.
Yeah, the turnout was insane.
And one more thing, I just want to throw this out there. Of course, make sure you go check out the Real Battle on Film tournament that's coming up on the 10th. I have no doubt that will be just as entertaining as tonight's. Special thank you to Ralph and Alan. You guys came out and gave us some info, some cool behind-the-scenes stuff, and I really, really appreciate the donation and all the effort it took to make this game. I hope one day we get a chance to really sit down with the rest of the devs as well and thank them too. So I will go ahead and I guess at this point I should go ahead and find someone to host. Let me just double check with Byte to see if they have anyone they want me to specifically host here. Just 1 second. Unless someone has some sort of suggestion, I'm definitely if someone's playing Street Fighter the movie or something like that, that'd be fun to raid them with 120 people or something like that. And by the way, thank you to Video Grapple for hanging out in the chat. turboslut, I didn't get a chance to thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you for coming through. Byte, thank you so much for allowing us to do this and allow us to be part of the marathon as well. Geez, there were so many people who were here as well. Was this a tournament? No, this tournament was for the arcade game, but there is going to be a Real Battle tournament coming up on the 10th of October. Thanks to Polar Bear, Nerd Josh, Master Ryu, Keto. Thank you so much for coming and checking out the end. K Price, Crossed came through. Holy crap, Crossed watched this? That's so awesome.
Yo, Cross God.
What are
Cross
the?
God.
It's always nice to see familiar faces. Devil Ray, thank you so much for your generous donation, and of course for sitting back and allowing Lord BBH to come school us. We appreciate it. Bear Lee, thank you very very much. Big Bear's Cave, thank you again. Chubo, everyone who hosted in general, seriously. Streetwise, you guys were absolutely the best. Dan Fan, thank you. And Ayanami Ray, I'm sure I'm just rambling at this point about people, but that said, I hope you guys have an absolutely amazing the rest of your week. This Tuesday was definitely one that will be something I remember for a long time to come. So thank you again, and stay tuned. I will definitely be rating someone